All right. About that time, I think we're going to go ahead and get into some Warmachine tonight. That's right. Okay. So we are almost in the temple. Siege Brisbane has showed up for support. He's helping to fight Strakov. And we are making it to the top of the hill. We're supposed to kill Strakov. That's the goal. One of the mission objectives. Take out Strakov. I'm actually a little surprised at the moment Strakov hasn't used any spells. He must be very confident of himself. I don't know. If I was him, man, I'd have that occultation up so he get at stealth. That way, you know, my charger doesn't pow into him. He's sitting on a lot of armor, though, with his focus. That's one thing that I think I noticed different here. So the armor value being so important in the Warmachine tabletop game, it's one focus equals an extra armor. Okay, so that's decent. But in this, one focus equals one extra armor is huge. Because armor values in this game are much lower in general. Okay. Let's see, where are we? That loaded reasonably quickly. We got 0 for the defender. Oh, she's healing this turn. 3 for the charger, who's going to take some shots, if I recall correctly, at these guys. And then she needs to heal because she's at 12. That is our game plan set up here. So we can go with, let's go with this guy first, I think. Our Stormblade. We shall Thunder Thrust. Nice. Okay. Thinking about what I want Rourke and the Gun Mages to do. Rourke needs to play it a little safe. He's down to 5 health. So I need to be careful. Defender is free, and he's got 0 focus on him, so we might as well go ahead and just move him up and take shot wherever it seems plausible. More trenchers are coming to join the battle. Nice. Finally. Reinforce. You know, the out-of-turn activations are on my side. 74%, 83%, because he's in the back. Back strike. 83%, 74%. Strakov at 9%. Jerk. Destroyer at 74%. A lot less damage. 37 for a commando behind a wall. I think we're just going to fire at the guy in front of us. That'll work. Charger will be next. We got a 74. Like to finish these guys if possible. 74 for the destroyer. We can't see Strakov, but I know that our chance to hit him is pretty sad. So boost and blast right here. And we'll take a second boost and blast right here. And we'll take our move of 2-inch. Okay. Stormblade. It'd be funny if I could get a shot up there like that, but I don't think it's going to work. You know what? Now, I do want the Stormblade up here, but I guess it's not going to help at the moment. Let me take somebody else forward for that. What about Allison herself? Hey, what's up? Darkstar, hello. We could get a shot at that guy there. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's the play. Gotta remember to use my focus to heal, though. I cannot be spending it on shots, boosts. We're just gonna fire and hope for the best. Hey, pretty good. Doing all right. Chilling and killing, I guess. That's how we are right now. We're gonna heal. The Strakov shot us with his rifle, I think. And I think that's about it for the turn. For her. Okay, so they're taken care of. What about this? Let's try this. Yeah, well, she's done. Game is loud. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It is kind of loud, isn't it? Let me turn it down a little bit. Right about there. See if that helps. Is that a little bit? Maybe. I don't know. Might still be loud. Let me know. Okay. Gun mage. Let's move the gun mage up here. Okay, 37% at... Who is this? That's Strakov, 37. Phantom Seeker. Destroyer, 37, 83. It's not going to do a lot of damage. We'll try clinging some damage. We missed, yeah, figures.
They'll never know what hit.
Rourke, we need to kind of move so that he's out of the way. We do not want him getting blasted. Let me see if I can turn. Turn this way. I don't think that did much. I want to see if I can target Strakov. I cannot. We'll try to take a shot at him then. Snipe. No damage. I figured. Okay. Trenchers. And the one Stormblade. Trenchers probably don't have a shot on anybody decent. Really? Who are you shooting at there? They show an arrow. At the Destroyer? You can see the Destroyer? I mean, I guess. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I will take it. Combine ranged into the Destroyer. Who else can join in the festivities? Now it starts to lag. Whoa. Oh. Now all of a sudden it lags horribly. Oh my gosh, game. It was running so smooth just a moment ago. And now it's having trouble. Combine range.
Blimey!
And blimey. Oh my gosh, game, please stop. I know. Yeah, it was running just fine until we started the combined ranged attack. Game apparently does not like that.
Yes, sir.
Sarge! Fire! 2 damage into the Destroyer. Yeah, Destroyers are pretty heavily armored. I got a Stormblade left, and that's it. Stormblade needs to move. I think we're just going to give him a regular move. Told Roxy. Aw, thank you. Yeah, let's just move up. Face this way. Got a shot at anybody? No. We're going to just say done. End that turn. Here comes Brisbane. See, I don't know what he's doing. Ooh, grenade! Ooh. Nice. So we got trenchers on 2 different tiers now. Yep. Awesome. Ooh! That was pretty sweet.
No one breathing.
Oh, they're shooting back. That guy just fell off.
Eliminate them.
He's shooting over there. Oh, who did they hit? The Warjack. Who else got hit? I swore I heard a person get hit. I'm looking at the health. The more... What is this, Galaga? Right? Right? The more I kill, the faster the game gets? I know, right? It's got... Yeah, exactly. It's got Space Invader logic written into it. How's it going, Kiba? Yeah, it's like Space Invaders. The more you kill, the faster it goes. Trying to see if somebody died. I see a sword over here. I think we lost a Stormblade. Yeah, I think we lost the Stormblade. 455 followers. Good at what you play. You know, it is what it is, man. That's because of limitations, not a game mechanic, right? Interesting. It worked as a game mechanic. That's funny. I didn't know that. I thought that was a, like, they used the limitation to its advantage. So like you're saying, like on a full screen, they should have been going faster? These are things that are interesting to know. Alright, Charger is going to get max focus. Defender is going to get... Hey, no problem. No problem, Darkstar. Defender is going to get 1 focus. I think I don't know if he's going to shoot or he's going to run just yet. Probably run, because the longer we sit here, the longer that this can just kill us. And her health is still... it could be better. She might use that focus to heal. Let's save. Okay. Where to begin? Man, I would really love if a gun major Rourke could knock that destroyer down, but I think from this angle they're not going to get shots. I think that's a purposeful thing. We might want to just run them. I think I'm going to start with the Charger this turn. Charger is clearly just going to move forward and shoot at these 2 guys to clear this way. Boost and blast.
I'm down.
Boost and blast. And take 2 more, because why not? Okay. Now, if I can get somebody else to kill this guy, then my defender can just run instead. That would be really good. Let's try Rourke. Rourke would get close enough for a snipe, and I think I'm going to try it. Did the Xbox and Steam rolls on Discord. Interesting. You may have gotten it. I don't know. That thing's kind of old. It may be broken. I'll have to look into that thing. That's usually only used for when somebody notifies something specific for Xbox and Steam. It doesn't get used a lot. I probably need to get a new thing for that. It might be broke. I put that in like 2+ years ago, like 3 years ago, and I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's broke. I'll be honest with you. I think it broke a while back. I need to get a new one. Critical brutal. Oh. You can only brutal on the destroyer. We have to snipe the other guy. I will take the snipe. Nice. Rourke playing clutch. That means the defender can run. And we will turn him this way. Okay. How do you get regular roll? It's granted. It's just granted by hanging out, being a regular. But I know who you are, so... Oh, I know who you are. No, I will... I'll just throw you regular. I know you. Let's see where you're at. I'm trying to find you. Maybe it would help if I was in a channel where I could find you. There we go. Do somewhere... Oh, looks like you're not. You must be invisible. I'm looking for you. Hold on. There it is. Roll. Oregu. There you go. You're sorted. Yeah. You're good now. All right. Recommend picking up golf with your friends. Oh, dude, golf with friends, man. That's... Yeah, we have fun with that on, like, Sunday nights, or Saturday nights. Sorry. That changed. All right. Stormblade, run. You have that on Xbox. Right on. Run. We need to get up here as soon as we can. Turn that way, though. We don't want to get shot in the back. All right, Allison doesn't need to do anything this turn for spells. Just gonna spend the focus to heal. And then she is going to run. Turn that way. I think the trenches are probably gonna run too. Who do we got left? Gun Mage. There's no way Gun Mage has a good shot at anybody without a... Yeah, that's not going to work. So, Gun Mage, let's just run him. I don't think the trenchers are going to have much to look at either. How long have I been on Twitch? Ooh, that's a good question. It's been a hot minute. Years. Many years. Probably too long. I was already... I know I was already streaming by the time Roxy started. It was a while. I've had to take some considerable breaks, though. Well, kind of like Roxy has. Health reasons and stuff like that. Moving. Let's see. Taking shots at this guy doesn't seem to do anything from up here. All that defense from this barricade is just making things hard. So we're just going to run. It may or may not be updated. The one on Discord, I think I updated recently. I try to keep it updated. That doesn't mean I do a good job at that. Yep, that looks right. All right, there's the turn. There's not a lot of Kador left. First base firing a rocket. They're clearing the way for us. That's awesome. Alright, no problem. Get some grub, man. Gotta eat. That hurt. Alright, wall of steel. 1 each to them. Specifically to either run or shoot. There's only 1 guy up here. I'm not terribly worried about him. I think running the defender is going to happen, and then Charger might be just move and shoot. But I think we'll do that. Allison's health is much better. We might just energize this turn. I think that's the play. Hit go. Babe. As long as every one of the important guys stays alive. 16, 15. Rourke is at 5. Sarge is at 13. She's at 18. Rourke's that's our weak link right now. If Rourke gets killed, we got trouble. But we could probably just restart from a from another save. You know, last round save. Hope they don't shoot at him. Let's start with Allison because we're going to energize for 1 point. You can eat at the PC? Nice. There you go. Every once in a while, I'll do that. I don't have as much room, even though I actually have a big table that my computer is on now. I don't... It's taking up so much of the table that I can't really... I'd have to, like, move the keyboard and... no, never mind. It's not worth it. Alright, so she energized for 1. She still can move. She can move up to here. Then she's in the way of the jacks, and I don't want that. She's probably going... She can't run. That's a no-go. Right? Yeah, you certainly can't play. How far is this move? Is that counts as a... These all count as legal moves. Well, he's got to move over to here, and then that guy's got to move over to there. Okay, that's as far as you can go. I think she's just going to have to creep up here. See that, or we move him around? You know, I think we could probably do that. I think we can, because he can just kind of like slide around, and then the defender's going to like run up. Let's do that. Let's just put her here. We got to have a spot for everyone to climb other than the jacks. Everyone needs to climb the stairs. All right. 62%. 62 on the destroyer. Doesn't really do anything for us. Let's fire. 4 damage. Awesome. 4 more damage. Awesome. That means the defender might actually kill this guy. Or sorry, the charger. So she's done. Let's go with the charger. Yeah, see, now the charger can slide over here like this. Just go around. Once you pointing this way. Hey, no problem, Roxy. I'll get some food. Get the grub on. Boost and blast this guy. Get out of here. All right, we got the destroyer. We'll boost and blast, but it's not going to be a lot of damage. Critical 5. Hey, not bad. Let's zip up 2 more. Excellent. Let's move the defender. Probably run the defender. Why take 1 shot? Nah, let's run. All the way up. Go, go, go. Move it. There you go. Climb that wall. All right, looks good to me. Everybody else has to go. Run with the Stormblade. Who's the farthest back? Let's just go that way and move forward, I think. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of...
Long live the king.
Where do I want that Stormblade? As close as I can get. It looks like we're going to have to really kind of squeeze through here. So, I don't think I want them too bunched up, because the AoEs will hurt. Hate to do that, but I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to stagger these guys. What's my favorite game to play? Ooh, that's a tough question. I'll tell you one of my favorite games. I'm not sure if I like to play it all the time. I would say I don't, but it's one of my favorite games. It's a role-playing game called Gothic. You're talking about what kind of favorite types of games? It's definitely role-playing games. I like roguelike games, too. Those are fun. I found out, though, that a lot of people like watching me play mystery games. Like Sherlock Holmes and stuff. I'm better than I thought I was at those. Do I want to take a snipe or do I want to run? A snipe's not going to do any damage. Not to that guy. Let's just run. Where's Rourke? Wait, where is Rourke? Oh. I didn't see him for a minute. Must be that stealth he's got. I didn't see him. It's like the guy that wears camouflage pants. You know, you're not going to see him. Even on the city streets. That's how it works, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. BTD6. Give me a moment to figure that one out. BTD? I don't understand. I don't even know what that stands for. I'm drawing a blank. Aim this way. There we go. Okay, everybody ran. Please don't kill Rourke. For his bane, flyer and rockets. Bloons TD. Oh, tower defense. Got it. Bloons TD. Ah, gosh. I've seen. Yeah, my goodness. That's back. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, but yes, I get it now. I know that I've seen them name it, call it that, but yes.
We will destroy them.
This guy needs to quit hitting my dude. That guy definitely needs to not hit my dude. I can do a permit for you. Hold on. Uno momento. Let me get you permitted. Permit. Dark Star 10355, is that right? I want to make sure I got it. My eyeballs. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks. That's something I wish my bot had control over. I'd love to just, like, if somebody had, like, a link to a Steam game, you know, that'd be fine. Well, for the most part, there's some Steam games I probably wouldn't want posted in my chat. Ninja Kiwi. Huh. You know, I didn't... Well, because it's a newer game. I mean, I've seen the Bloons TD series. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more going on in that one. Okay. Yeah, I've seen those like forever. That's like the newest one or something. Cool. Yeah, I noticed that 2018. I remember Bloons TD being out like years ago. But I'm thinking of the older ones. That's like a new one. Okay, Defender is not going to get a charge. Wait, is he? 1, 2, 3. You know, if I Energizered for 3, he probably could. I don't think that's going to happen, though. My focus is better spent somehow else, I think. Because if it takes 3 focus just to get him up the hill, to get the charge, then he doesn't really have focus to attack with, so what's the point? I think we give him 1 focus to either run or boost damage. And then... yeah, the first episode at the end and some... yeah, I'll be honest, Kiba, I didn't push those too well. Good chicken Alfredo from the hubby tonight. Excellent. We had cabbage rolls tonight. Oh yeah, we ate well tonight too. Oh yeah. We do us some chicken Alfredo once in a while. Roxy, have you ever, if you like chicken Alfredo, have you ever heard of Johnny Bench chicken? I bet you haven't. Most of the internet has not. In my Discord, there is a food section. You can thank me later. It is the most comfort, like you've heard of comfort food. This is comfort food on steroids. Try that sometime, and you're gonna be like, ugh. Yeah. It's fantastic. Got that recipe from a friend's girlfriend a long time ago. My sister got the recipe from her. They used to be roommates and stuff. She's from Indiana, and she had heard of it. And being that Johnny Bench was Cincinnati Reds player, you'd think we'd have heard of it. No, she did. I've looked online. There's no recipe quite like this. No, that's something different. That's lasagna. No, there's literal Johnny Bench chicken listed in there. But that stuff's good too. Don't get me wrong. That lasagna's good too. But no, Johnny Bench, yeah. Holy cow, is that stuff good. Okay, and not that hard to make either. Like, so we did cabbage rolls today. My sister and my cousin did all the work for that. And it was a process. Johnny Bench chicken doesn't take nearly that much time. You know, some foods take a lot of work, and some foods take, you know, a little bit of work. This is one of them ones that are more on the little side of work, with a huge payoff. All right, Charger. So Defender's not getting... I know it's in there. I know it's in there. It's under recipe somewhere in the food. I know I posted Johnny Bench chicken. It's got to be there. Let me think. Defender. Charger. Okay, Defender only gets the 1 focus. Charger's not going to really do much this turn. He might be able to get shots at Strakov, but that's not guaranteed. And Strakov's sitting on 2 focus, so he gets armor. And Charger may not even be able to get up there. I think Allison actually holds the majority of the focus, and we do Energizer for 3. There it is, Johnny Bench chicken. Yes. Yeah, that's like to make a huge, one big family amount. Yep. That's if you want to feed a small army. Yep. Oh, easily 6+. Yeah. I mean, look how much chicken is in there. There's two ways to cook that too. You can either just have like the chicken, you know, just not cut up at all and serve that on the plate, or you can, you know, cube it up and then just add it to the sauce. Either way. You know what? I'll be honest, the picture doesn't look that appetizing. Well, maybe if you did the whole chicken piece, because it's smothered in that sauce. It's one of them things that kind of like, have you ever heard of what they call it, Grandpa's mess? The breakfast meal. Or there's another similar one that you hear. Well, that one's like, it's like sausage gravy and scrambled eggs and a whole bunch of stuff all kind of thrown together, some hash browns. It's all just lumped together in a big mess. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Darkstar was saying the same thing. The game keeps getting loud for me. I'll do it again. I turned it down already. Hey, it went back up. What? That's what was wrong. Apparently, okay. I turned it down and then it... Okay. Yeah. That should be better. Yes, I did. Yeah. I thought I did turn it down, but I guess it didn't save. You have to hit the save and exit button. I was worried that the exit part of save and exit was going to, like, kick me out of my game. Why didn't they... Whatever. Yeah, this game. All right. Defender's getting 2 focus. Allison's energizing for 3, and then he's going to charge up the hill and kill this sucker. Hopefully. Save. We need to get to the guy behind him, but that's not going to happen just yet. Okay, she needs to energize for 3. And then she has to move and do all her stuff. She's got to go before the Warjacks do. And they got to go before the rest of the army because they're blocking everyone. So, oh, by the way, did anybody take any significant damage? Sarge got hit. This other trencher's about dead. How are the Jacks? They're getting low. If the Warjacks die, we're in trouble as well. So we got to be careful. She needs to energize her for 3, though. All right. She's going to move 3 up behind this guy. Ever played Unturned? I did. I played Unturned for a little while. I've played it off and on. Like, not very long, though. I didn't play it very long. Like, I'd play it, like I wasn't hardcore into it. I'd like, play it and be like, that was cool, and then just kind of quit. We played, I think we had a group of about 5 or 6 people. We kind of fiddle around with it once in a while. Nothing crazy, though. And to get up the hill, you're also going to have to go around this mess. Okay. Good enough. Why are you turning that way, you weirdo? The enemy's that way. What are you doing? I know you did. I mean, you were running servers. Roxy had a server for Unturned. That's how hardcore Roxy was. You totally don't have over 3,000 hours in it. No, totally not. That's somebody else. That's other people. Man, you're gonna stand on the wall, be brave. She might get a shot at somebody. You know, I don't think that's a great idea, but she's got the most health. Go for it. No guts, no glory. Your PvP, nice. 365 and 3 hours a day, unaccounted for. Wow. To read the combat logs. Yeah. 37%. We're gonna fire at Strakov because the Jack's not. We're not gonna do any damage to the Jack. We may not hit this. Oh, we actually got some damage in. Oh, take that. Back then in Arena, I was a god. There you go. All right. Defender is going to charge. Charger's going to defend. Wait, no. That sounds... She's done. Charger is not gonna move. No, actually, Charger can just move there. There's nothing wrong with that. But if he doesn't move, he gets an aiming bonus. Why don't you just turn around? Because I'm pretty sure you get an aiming bonus. I would like an aiming bonus at Strakov. Yes. You're only going to get one shot at this. Worth? Yeah, worth. No, 1 damage. Fine. Now you can take... No, you went the wrong way, dummy. That's fine. Move there. Okay. Anybody else shooting at anything? Because... Gun Mage. Oh, Gun Mage could knock somebody down. Oh. Oh, what if I got it? What if I got in here and got to knock this guy down? Oh, you know what, though? If I stand there, he won't be able to charge. I guarantee it. Why don't we stand here and hope for the best? Come on, Go Mage. Tell me you have this. Thunderbolt. Knock him down. Go. Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good. He's in trouble now. All right, Rourke's just going to probably quietly move up. The rest of the trenchers, we kind of need everyone else to move up after the defender comes in to do some dirty. Defender, it's time to do some dirty. Now that you're down. Oh, come on, what is this crap? They're going to cheat.
This battle is not...
They're going to cheat. You got stuck back in Arcade. Are you kidding me? Where'd Strakov go? He's invisible. What's going on? My game looks a little broke. There we go. Dude, Strakov went invisible. They're cheating. This game's cheating. Buy another attack. Yeah. Really? Only 3? Oh well. This game's cheating. Oh, now he's gone. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, how can we kill Strakov if he disappears? Not kidding. On Legacy now, only did it because I gave my now again ex-friend a second chance. Oh, I see. Well, now, this is bull. We can't finish our objective if Strakov cheats his way out of the game. Whatever. Who's next? Stormblade, get up there. Run. That Warjack ain't got nobody to help him now. He is disrupted and knocked down and without a Warcaster. That Jack is toast. I can't shoot at him from there, unfortunately, so run. Get up there, and then we're just going to attack him like a pack of wild dogs. Move, Sarge, move! Even Rourke's gonna come on up. Did Rourke got a shot at him? You know what? Rourke's gonna hang back. Because he's so low of health. But, oh my gosh, we can take more shots at him. Let's take a critical brutal shot at him. Or better yet, if we Thunderbolt... I wonder how that works. I bet we can knock him back even farther. Let's do that. Because we kind of need a little bit more room to get everyone around. I like it. Move that hunk of stone. Brisbane blowing things up. Oh, that guy just did a loop. Oh, I see. He was winding up for the attack, apparently, with a critical. Small group, 2 people to take out 25 duo. Oh, wow. 2v25. The 25 get triggered. I can imagine 2 on 25 and the 2's winning. That's. I think I'd be pretty salty if I was part of that 25. Come on, 2v25 me, bro. I want you to bring 24 of your best friends, and I'll still beat you. Used to be at the 25 until they lied to me. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Defender. Max focus. Might be time to pop feet too. When they did, I turned cold. Now you hunt them. Nice. Seen her in the 2. They're good. Yeah. Heck yeah. Awesome. Charger, what you doing? Actually, what is Charger doing? Probably a whole lot of nothing right now. He doesn't even need to focus to run, so we're going to say commit. And then Allison, who's down to 8, should probably heal. We want to use our feet. If we do, I need as many people up to attack him as possible. And I don't think that's going to happen this turn. You could probably leave the game anytime you want, since finally after 7 years made hero. Nice. Mission accomplished. I get you. All right. Now Warjack is up. So you know what? First thing we want to do is we want to take our shooty friends. Just kind of want to, you know, casually come over and casually use our ability to knock him down. Aww. Rourke, your turn. Don't tell me you can't do this. Oh no, Rourke's not going to be in a position to do it. Aw, you mean we can't knock him down again? I'm upset. What if I move somebody out of the way first? Well, the Stormblade's probably going to charge. No, he probably doesn't have it. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if this works at all. We will take Stormblade. We'll move him over here. And then you can use your... shoot your lightning sword! There we go. Now that he's out of the way, maybe Rourke will have a shot. Nah, it's only going to be Snipe, or Runeseeker. I'm okay with Runeseeker. Yeah, sure. Or Phantom Seeker, that's what it's called. Fine. Did that do anything? It must have done something. No, it didn't do anything. Oh, you're going to take a picture of Kaylee's painting? Nice. Heck yes. Allison is not... What is Allison going to do? Focus. She's at, what, 16 health? 18 health. She's fine. She doesn't need to heal. Let's cast Positive Charge this turn, though. Let's go with Allison. We'll cast Positive Charge. Electrify is not bad, but no, Positive Charge will work. On the defender. There. Now she can move or do whatever. She can shoot at that guy, but it's not really worth much. She can't attack him, or charge him. I could move. Probably just move up this turn. Gonna slide up, get ready for a shot, for a charge or something. We'll shoot, but it probably won't do much. Yeah, no damage. And a miss. That's okay. Anyway, Positive Charge is where it's at. These guys are going to assault. She's done. Charge. Charge him on this side. That way the other guys can attack from this side. I like that. Hit him. Break that armor. Buy another hit. Boost the damage. Oh man, that was a 90%. You're telling me you missed? Buy another one, no boost. Oh, but he crits. But he crits to make up for it. That's good. In general, thank you, thank you. I will check it out. Yep, I'll take a look. Where's my pretzel music? We'll put that up for just a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it was just going to be a picture. It's a full 3D thing, isn't it? Look at that. A mushroom. Oh, that's cool. It's not done. Yeah, I can imagine, but I see where it's going. What is that though? Like, is it like a birdhouse? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a light, like something you put like a tea light kind of thing in, or what. Birdhouse. That's cool. Big mushroom birdhouse. That's cool. Very nice. And she's painting that, huh? She's doing well. That looks really good. I'm going to open it up and probably get a bigger look at it. Oh, yeah. My goodness. I'm looking at it full size now. Yeah, that's okay. He said he was busy playing his game. That's all right. You know. Hey, that looks fantastic. She's doing a good job. My goodness. I am very impressed with her. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. There you go. That's right. Use my code name. I get you. I get you. That's true. He's got you there. He's got you there. He's not wrong. No, that looks cool though. That looks really good. Fantastic. Oh yeah. Blue, green, and purple. Nice. Woodchuck the gray squirrel. Did that music go up again? I swear to God, that music went up again. It did, even though it's... I'm telling you, man. This game just likes to be annoying. All right, so that dude is dead. We got one more to kill, and he's already in combat. Brisbane's probably shooting missiles at him. So this is looking pretty good. Oh, you know what? What else do we got? We got a gun mage still, don't we? Charger, trenchers. Oh no, they must have went already. Okay. Trenchers. We'll move up and we'll CRA into his backside. Take that, you bastard. Wait, where's Sarge? We don't want Sarge to be up too far. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna put... Yeah, this guy can go here. Sarge, we're probably gonna make him a little bit, like, off to the side. Cue that up. And Sarge. Yeah, we're gonna stagger Sarge because of AoEs. We don't want Sarge to take any more damage.
Yes, ma'am.
Sarge, fire. Two in the back. Better than nothing. Guys are pretty heavily armored. Charger has no focus, so he will move. They both passed their homeschooling. Nice. Heck yeah. Good deal. Can't shoot. He's probably done. Got nothing best to do. Yeah, he's done. Hold on. I don't know why it's giving me that crap. Whether I say no or yes, it still does nothing. I don't need to change facing. Deselect. There we go. And this game is so particular sometimes. End turn. Brisbane shooting missiles. Big guy, ironclad, slam.
He knows he's lost. He's just buying time.
Time is something the commander is about to run out of.
Oh boy. Well, we won the battle. trenches and barbed wire, huh? Yeah, it kind of was. Worried about Kaylee's, though. For their portfolios. Denied Kaylee? She didn't have enough extracurriculums. Wow. Wait. Extracurriculums? Like, what grade is she? No. What? It's like, ah, hell nah. Took a bunch of pictures of her art and sent it in. There you go. How could... Dude, extracurricular... Like, they're acting like she's preparing for college, like, next semester. She's a child. Like, grade school. Come on. Extracurricular. Okay, whatever. My goodness. Oh, well, those guys died, but they weren't mine. Well, that one. Okay, maybe one of those were mine. Finished kindergarten, 101 hours, one subject, first grade, and almost finished with the rest of first grade. And I slowed her down. Nice. She's trying for the Doogie Howser Award. Yeah, I get it. She'll graduate college by the time she's 14. Distinguished bond for the Ironclad, which we hardly ever take. When the Ironclad kills an enemy warjack, it gains an increase to all its stats for 1 round. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Might make me want to take the Ironclad. Possibly. We got a cutscene or something coming up here. We're walking into the big temple, the big temple of MacGuffin. Like the whole reason we're going here. Let's see. Come on, game. It's just gonna show up like a giant troll face. Wah, 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 wah. Thanks for playing. Oh, we get to... No cutscene? It's just gonna give me a deploy. I was about ready to just go ahead and play the sad trombone, but yeah, whatever. Now I'm not even disappointed. I'm just confused. Okay. 47. Whoa, 47 points remaining plus warjack points. Oh, hot. Diggity dog. Dude, we've been playing with like 27 points. Whoa, 47? That's like almost like a big battle of actual Warmachine. Okay, we're going to get us a buttload of trenchers, that's for sure. We're going to want at least an extra gun mage, at least a couple of storm blades, at least a few trenchers. Might as well go all 3 storm callers so we can run triangulation. Oh yeah, warjacks. Wait, why don't I have warjacks listed? Wait a minute. Where's the warjacks? I got warjack points. Where's my warjacks? Game, did you do something weird? Did the game just get broke? What's going on? So they give me the warjack points and then they don't give me warjacks? Is that how this game's going to work? Am I crazy? Let me X these a minute. Right. What did he give you for Mother's Day? What was it? A picture. Oh, nice. Get the picture of it. Okay. He's like, no. Don't. Oh, come on. Let's see. You know what? I like gun mages. We'll get an extra gun mage. 14 more points. I don't care about storm guards. I don't care about grenadiers. It's trenchers, man. It's all about trenchers. Trenchers and storm blades is what it's all about. 3, 6, 9. Are we allowed that many models? They told us before we're only allowed so many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus her. Sounds like one too many. Let's see if they allow it.
When Strakov's forces retreated into the fortress, we thought we had trapped them in their own tomb. There's a reason the 7th calls Major Brisbane siege, and he had demolished walls far more impressive than those surrounding Gargadon. But it turned out that Strakov's retreat was actually a pre-planned maneuver, and we were the ones that had stepped into the trap.
Of course.
Deliver them to hell.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take a look here in a second. Wow, he's ready. He's willing to blow up all that stuff.
We're dead meat in here, Jakes. You've got to figure out a way to take out those bombards.
Yeah, I know.
Follow me!
With all due respect, Lieutenant, I think you're going the wrong way.
No! We're going up!
Up indeed. Truly, there remain no obstacles great enough to stop you, Lieutenant.
Hopefully it'll quiet down after the
They're not going to last
quote-unquote
down there.
cutscene.
We need to kill that red bastard now.
It will be my greatest pleasure.
Siege can only hold out for 15 rounds. Engage the final destroyer. And we don't get a warjack to go with it. Okay, hold on. What do they want us... We need, in 15 rounds, to get all the way to there. Hold on, let me look. I think that's what they're saying, and we have to get to the final destroyer. How are we supposed to kill that? I like the floating rocks. Good job. We're just going to claim magic on that one, I'm sure. He's trying to beat the door down. Okay, something is going to happen. There's no way in 15 rounds we can take all that out without warjacks. They want us to do that without warjacks. Are they crazy? I feel like they're pulling something on me here. All right, just a minute. Let me get this figured out. We gotta get everyone in place. We gotta move our toys. Where's the other guy? We got 3 storm mages. I'll put these guys over here for a minute. Gun mage. Gun mage. I need my storm blades up front. Rourke. A big unit of trenchers. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. I can't really do anything until I get this sorted. This game is jankier than all get out. Get these 3 up front. Gun mages. Probably near the front. Probably Rourke towards the back, though. Leave the regular gun mages up front. Storm callers on the flanks. We're gonna have to funnel in here. Allison's probably going to want to be kind of in the middle. Slide this guy over. Front and center for Allison. She actually doesn't need to be front and center, though, because she can charge behind someone. Through people, that is. I want Sarge up front. Let's put this guy up here. We'll move Sarge back 1. Her in the middle. And Rourke right over here. That'll work. Okay. That is so weird. Without jacks? Okay. Well, yeah, you know what? The jacks wouldn't be able to climb up here anyway. That's probably their reasoning. Okay. End deployment. She cannot give focus to anyone. Commit that. Now, let me change the audio and save. Probably till 1 a.m., so 3 hours from now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll overwrite. You know what? I can overwrite one of these old ones up here. This one here. Start by getting rid of some of those. Okay. You know what? I got a better idea to fix this audio. Give me a minute. It's going to get loud, and then it's going to be where I want it to be. Give me a moment. We're going to take care of this the hard way. All right, where are you at? Audio, where are you? There you are. Oh, sound volume mixer. I think that's the one I want. Warmachine. We're just going to crank that sucker down from here until I'm happy with the sound. I'll go a little bit lower. Okay. I had enough of it changing itself whenever it wanted to. So I'm just going through Windows to change it. I gotta bring everything else back up. Where's my everything? There it is. Okay. Including... Wait, where'd that go? Ah. Whatever. Good enough. I'm gonna also bring a pretzel and take a break. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm going crazy. Yes, I've got that turned up. I could turn everything else down, but I'm just going to turn them down in Windows. That's what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back and we'll figure out what's going on with this mission, and I'll look at that picture. I'm going to do that right now. I'll do that right before I leave. Ha 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 ha! That's great. That's an awesome card. Oh, that's funny. Yes. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. Oh, it's a notebook? Okay. Okay. I like it. Well played. I like it. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Back and ready to play. That's a cool notebook, though. I like that notebook. Oh, we got a kitty. What you doing, kitty? Hey. What are you doing? Are you complaining about somebody knocking something else down? There's this bag. It's like one of them hospital plastic bags. Like the ones you get, you know, for put your clothes or stuff in. And I had it sitting up, and every once in a while, another cat decides they like it, and so they pull it down to lay on it. And the more I keep putting it up, and they keep finding ways to put it down. I need to, like, just put it away. Now he's complaining about it being on the floor. So it wasn't him that did it, but he's complaining about it. I think it warrants a cat fact, is what I'm saying. Got a fish for Kaylee. 3.5-inch black moor. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see if we can... Cat fact. Not sure if it's going to show up in that chat. It probably has to be pasted. I'm not going to do it that way. I'll just say it. Cat fact. Cats have 32 muscles that control the outer ear. Humans only have 6. Cat can independently rotate its ears 180 degrees. 32 muscles to control its outer ear. Oh, now he's laying on the bag. Right, cats. Because cats. Okay. Let's go. That is pretty cool, though. Yes. All right. Allison, Rourke, and Sarge stay alive. Eliminate the first, second, third, fourth destroyer. Well, third and Strakoff. She named her fish Beauty. Excellent. Heck yes. All right. Where can we move and shoot and do cool stuff? Let's start here. If you... Oh, you can't move because of that. Got it. Well then, hold on. We'll move some other people first. Alright, Gun Mage definitely doesn't want to charge. But we would like to do some other cool stuff. Let's... Do those guys have reach? Hold on, what are they? They're commandos? Commandos. Let's move... Let's move the Gun Mage just shy. Right about there. We gotta stay kind of on the move here. No time to fiddle around. I was thinking of knockback, but let's not. The first day home, it was okay. Next few days, his eyes started to turn white. Found out we needed more stuff. Fast ordered it. By the time the stuff came in, one eye fell. Oh, poor baby. Aww. We'll go with critical brutal. That'd be cool. Did some research. Right. Gun Mage. Critical brutal. Found out fish can grow their eyes back. Whoa, that's awesome. I didn't know that. There's a fact for you. Now you guys know too. Fish can regrow their eyes. That's cool. Critical brutal. That guy. You missed? How did you miss? You're like 10 feet away from him. I thought you were a gun mage. Dude, 12 to 80 days. That's awesome. There's probably not enough room for everybody to charge. So let's shoot with our trenchers and then charge with our storm blades. Yeah, we could assault, but that's a little weird. Let's stand and fire with this guy. We'll go with a combined ranged attack. And we'll get people to join in. Did more research. Magnolia leaves have healing properties for fish. Whoa. We're learning today. Wouldn't have thought of that. $11 p.m. at night, me and Mom's running the roads to find magnolia leaves. Oh my goodness. That's pretty amazing though. That's cool. How much damage? 5? That's not a lot. Let's put some more guys there. Oh. Let's see. 45 minutes, we found some. Prepared for the tank, and Beauty's eyes are recovering. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Almost grown one eye back. And she lost both. Oh my god. But she's recovering. That is so cool. Alright, now how much are we at? It says 8 to 10, but 5. Sure. Dude, that is awesome. Alright, now how much is it? It says 10 to 12. That should just straight up kill him. I think we'll go with it. Nice, perfect. Now this guy. We still got a couple of trenchers left, I believe, that can maybe get some shots. You up here. That is crazy, but in a cool way. We also used to have 4 common goldfish. They all died. I had to bury them under the back porch. Yes, I had to put up signs of birth and death dates, of course, for Kaylee's request. That makes sense. Fine ranged. Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. It's only, you know, only fitting, right? Let's just line these guys up like this. Sarge can kind of hang out in the back. All right, we got anybody else that needs to join? That's all of them. All right, we'll take this shot with whatever we get. Oh, he's down to 1. Fantastic. Well, shoot. Stormblade charge, I guess. Silver, Finn, Scales, and Goldie lasted around 10 days total. Aw. Or Strakov. Strakov's currently winning. We got 15 rounds to race to him. DF, how's it going? She's probably going to move up and use her lightning spell, would be my guess. I'm thinking if Allison should charge. I think Allison should charge. Can she charge? No, she's not in range. Okay. She's got 6 focus, though. If I spend... let's say... I think it's... let's see how much it costs to do things. So I want to cast Wall of Steel, if possible. I really do, though, want to cast... I should have a lightning spell here somewhere. Lightning Storm. That costs 3. So what I really want to do is cast Lightning Storm at these guys. But to do that, I got to get a lot closer. What's the range on Lightning Storm? Range 8. Oh, I don't think we're going to make that. No, we're not going to make that, because if she charges, she doesn't get her sprint. Well, no, if she charges, she gets it. Okay. So, Energizer for, let's say, 2. And then charge that guy, kill him, and then Lightning Storm, and then sprint. Sounds like a plan. Energizer for 2. So no shield wall this turn. That's fine. Really? 2's not enough to get over this guy? What are you crazy? You can move through people. Bull crap. Alright, well maybe if she just moves over here, it'll be enough to charge. Are you kidding me? What if I energize her for 1? Is that gonna do it? Maybe I should have just went for the full 3. That's fine. We're trying to cheese it, but they're gonna be rude. Tell me it's enough to a charge now. Yes. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna charge this guy right here. Don't spend any focus. He dies. She's got 3 left. Can we get a lightning storm on these guys? Are they not within range? Jerks. Alright, fine. Well, if they're not within range, then I'll just cast Wall of Steel. Yep. Alright, fine. Wall of Steel it is. Okay. One more focus, nothing to do with. Don't want to use our ultimate yet, so say done. And then they'll give her a sprint move, which I don't think we want her just out in the open like that. But she's probably better off towards the front. I'm going to sprint her back this way. We still got to use the lightning guys and the storm blades. All right, we'll go there. This should allow me to turn around. Okay, good enough. Say done with her. Okay. Storm blades and lightning guys. Let's go. Storm blade. Might as well run him. Okay. I'm surprised they allowed me to actually take this many models. It's kind of odd. Blade, let's go. Now, Stormcallers, I think. Yeah. Not gonna get range on a move, so we might as well run, but not go too far. Here should be good. And the last one. Yeah, probably like right here next to the caster. Okay, that's everybody. Enter. Now it's going to really lag because they need to figure out what they're going to do. Wow, that guy's able to shoot at me from over there, isn't he? What a jerk. Ooh, flamethrower. That's not great. But if they cluster up, we might be able to get a lightning storm, so... Yeah, they're... Oh, there's Strakov. He's buffing the jack. I don't like the looks of that. You know what? I want to know... Well, I guess they probably... They blew up the stairs, right? I was wondering, how did... Yeah, they must have came up this way and then blew it up, because I was like, how did they get their warjacks up here? It's one of them questions you got, you know? So that's Strakov, but there's no way he's going to stay there. He's going to, like, do something goofy and escape. For sure. Because we have to eliminate the destroyers first, so... He's going to get away. This is, like, given. Alright, Did we save? The allocated focus. Just save. Alright. Okay. I'd really like to Lightning Storm here. What else is she gonna do? Probably shoot. Instead of charge. Let the Stormblades charge. That's probably it. And the Gun Mages will kind of come up and... Yeah, okay. Let's start with Allison. We'll move her all the way up. We ain't scared. We're too stupid to be scared. Let's go. Lightning Storm. We want to hit the most people possible. That looks like it'll hit 3 guys. I like it. Let's boost the hit. Let me read the spell again. 6 damage to all in the AoE. Remains in play for 1 turn, doing power 6 to those that enter or end their turn inside the area. If I boost the damage, will it... Well, let's find out. We don't get to use Lightning Storm very often. Let's boost the damage. I got focus to spend. Okay. She still has stuff to do. I could cast another spell with her... No, we used... Wait. It was 3? How's all of her focus gone already? 1. Boost damage... Okay, never mind. 6 minus 1 for upkeep. Minus 3... Minus boost, minus boost hit, boost attack, damage. That's all of it. Okay. She can still shoot, though. Alright, this guy is going to take more damage from the shots. So it's got to be one of the commandos. She'll probably kill this commando if she hits both shots. Never mind. Might as well go for the other one and soften him up. Alright, fine. No worries. Not popping feet. We need to go for shots. Ranged attacks. Gun... Yeah, deselect. Done. Rourke, that's right. Rourkey boy. I think we're gonna have enough people up here that we're not gonna worry about being countercharged. Rourke, move. We're gonna go with a critical brutal. Against the guy with the flamethrower, for sure. Alright. These Stormblades, I cannot get in their way of their charge, so we gotta be careful about that. Other Gun Mage. He'll have a critical brutal at somebody. It doesn't really matter at this point. Really? That's all you get's a Phantom Seeker shot? That's some baloney. Okay, fine, whatever. Then he criticals when it doesn't count. Ah, you jerk. Fine. If he stands there, he should have clear shots. Gun Mage. You didn't move where I told you to move. Go here. Okay. Turn this way if you haven't already. Shoot, damn it, shoot. Critical brutal. Nice! Take that, you jerks. Pop like some corn. Let's go. Mages can zap while the people are in combat, so that doesn't bother me. Stormblades are going to charge. Trenchers are too far back to assault. So, we move up how we can and get shots how we can. If any. All he can do is pop smoke. I think we just take that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else with the others. That's fine. Just pop smoke. Okay. Stormblades might as well go ahead and assault now. Start with the guy up front. Can I get an assault? Critical brutal is as critical as it is brutal. That's right. Discuss. I'm verklempt. Critical brutal. Alright, what do we got here? Assault with the Stormglaive. You know what? Making that extra square is actually pretty important. We'll go with it. Swing, bada. Strakov's running. He's taking his cheat move, too. Blast. Get out of here. What about this Stormblade? Do you have an assault? You do. Oh, beautiful day. Go. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Okay, well, we'll fix that in a moment. I think we'll focus and make sure we kill this guy. Ooh, miss. Oh, I targeted the wrong guy. Whoops. Not as brutal, but critical. That's what the mages are going to be for. They're going to play cleanup.
Call the storm.
That's right. Get ready to call some storm. We got to be able to see, though. We're going to have line of sight. That's a good question. We're going to have line of sight on that guy. I'm not sure about this one. Well, you're the nearest one, so if you can't get it, you can't get it. Simple as that. Let's see. He doesn't have it. Unfortunate. Well, we guess could technically run with this one then. I really don't want to run towards that destroyer, but, you know. We don't have a choice in the matter. We might as well just go ahead and do that. Are you going to get a free... You'll get a free strike there. We're not doing that. Run to there. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Other Stormcaller. You've definitely got a free shot at least the one guy. That's right. Still have to advance regardless. We're on a time schedule. We have 15 rounds to kill all 3 destroyers. No other target there, so let's go. Post. Alright, the Stormcaller. He's not going to get a shot with movement, regular movement, so we might as well run him relatively close, but not all the way. Maybe like to there. Okay, that looks good enough. Alright. For those wondering, I know I can X those out and leave them permanently off, but every once in a while, I like the reminder text in case I need to look up a fiddly rule. And so I don't turn them off. Okay. It's all trenchers all the time. That's what we got left. Alright, if Trencher moves, he's got a shot at no one. I know we could pop smoke, but we're not moving as fast if we do that. I think we just run. We need to just zerg him. This is where I would like to be able to just grab the entire squad and say move at once. Unfortunately, the game doesn't do that. Need more gas. Yes. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to end up killing all these guys in the time allotted. It seems difficult for sure. Okay, there's the turn. Destroyer takes a shot. Oh, they're shooting at Siege down there. Yeah. Hacking away at this Stormblade. I don't know what that guy just did.
Knock those bombers out or we're dead.
We're getting there, Siege. Shut up. Save. There's a battle where we were fighting Krix and Starakov was actually, we were allied for a bit. That was kind of interesting. Okay. What could Allison do to that Jack? I think what the best thing we could do is we could take Allison to move up. I don't know if she can assault. She might be able to. Our AoE things, they are, but AoE attacks are, yes. In fact, those guys have bombards. These destroyers, the big Gorjaks, have AoEs, which is a problem because obviously we have a very tight trench that we are running down towards. So we're kind of screwed. We're going to take damage whether we like it or not. Yeah. Fortunately, their AoEs aren't super huge. So if it's a 50-50. If I stagger my guys a little bit, there's not as much AoE damage. However, if I group them up because of Wall of Steel, they get a defense bonus. So it's harder to, oddly enough, it's harder to hit them. But it's AoE, so there's still splash damage somewhere. Yeah. Alright. I think she charges this guy, and then she's close enough that she can, like, lightning storm the Jack. I think that's kind of the play. And then we, like, combine ranged attack into that sucker with our trenchers. So I'm going to start with Allison. Does she have an assault? She does. Awesome. She's just going to run all the way up here. Gone. Okay, now I'm wondering if she can actually zap him from here. No, because of range or because of her. Either way, she either needs to change her facing or she needs to move a little bit. So I need to cast Energizer first. Lightning Storm costs 3. Energizer for 2 is the best I can go for. And I will. And then we'll move her forward. Now she should be pointing directly at him. And now we can Lightning Storm the Warjack. What? How do you miss something that big? Game, please. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it was only a 64% for her to cast that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, it is the end of her activation. So she gets to sprint if I want. And I will. The question is, where exactly? Probably a little farther up. Because hopefully Stormblades are going to be up here on this guy here in a moment. So, yeah, we'll kind of branch her over to the side here. Okay. So before the Stormblades charge in, the trenchers need to start a CRA. Let's go ahead and start moving these trenchers. Make sure the storm blades are all, you know, we don't get in their way. Well, if I run past... Well, she can run past him. Well, she didn't have enough movement to really go any farther, but... With parry, she can do that. And then he would have to choose to turn around and attack her or attack my army. And, I mean, either way is, you know, probably a juicy target. Killing her obviously kills the game, but it's all good. She can heal herself. Nobody else can. Let's go ahead and start a CRA. And the CRA is going to do more damage than the Stormcallers can. So I'm not really worried about the Stormcallers getting in on this. They're lightning. If they get it, great. And if they don't, big deal. We can run them and prepare for something better. A nice big juicy CRA. It's like everybody but one. That's pretty good. Yeah, everybody but one. Alright. 98% chance to hit. 8 to 10 damage, possibly? Critical. 10 damage. That's like Warjack damage. That's heavy Warjack damage right there. Not bad. Not bad. Stormblades haven't even gone yet, so let's... Yeah. This trencher is probably just going to move up and pop smoke because he can't really go much farther. We're kind of blockaded. Though I could just run with him after the Stormcallers. I think running's better. Let's go with Stormblades. He doesn't have assault or range, so we'll move him. And shoot with your lightning sword. Because that's just what he has, you know. What they call it, a storm glaive. I'll take 3. 3's alright. What about you? You do not have charge either? Alright, fine. Move up and fire. You've got assault, though. Let's go. Let's go. No damage there. Oh, 3 there. And 5 there. He's down to 10. That's really good. Now the Stormcallers. They might be able to hit him. They can disrupt him, but that's probably about it. We'll move. Might as well take it. It probably no damage, but it will disrupt him. That makes him a little weak, a little weaker. We'll move you, and if you can get an attack, great, and if you can't, oh well. This one will probably have to run. Oh no, he's got it. We'll take it. No damage, but he is like he is stacked, disruption stacks. So he's a little bit screwed. Oh, I forgot about my gun mages. That's okay. We can run with the gun mages. Trencher does not much anything this turn, so we'll run. Gun mages will probably have to run as well. Rourke, can you get a shot? You know what? We could try. It's probably going to be a snipe with a low % chance. Actually, do they do any damage? Let's just see what he's got available. It's just a snipe. Forget it. Can I run? Yes. I'm gonna run with Rourke. I want to stay back a little bit. Within 5, I lose my stealth ability. Well, you can see someone within 5. Let's put it that way. That has stealth.
So many targets, so little time.
Alright, we know that they're not going to get a good shot at him. So we'll just run forward. I think I'm going to spread them out a little bit. Okay. And turn. Oh, wow, I just saw a dude go flying. Oh, wow, poor Stormblade. He got Strakoffs running. Kaylee lost a tooth Wednesday night. Oh, crap. Well, it's about that, you know. Makes sense that Shooty losing. And she's at the age that would happen a lot, actually. I assume it's not due to something other than natural. Okay, the good news is he's not in combat anymore, which means we can fire at him again with our combined ranged attack. So there's that. Made her dinner, her tooth was so loose, she comes over, it's like, Mommy, I don't want to eat anymore, it hurts my tooth. Aww. Poor baby. Okay, the good news is the gun mages can do some fun stuff. I turn to look at her, and she's got blood running out of her mouth. Oh, poor kid. Oh. Alright. Knock this sucker back. And down. Thunderbolt! Nice. Tell her to show me the tooth, literally hanging by the blood vessel. My sister and I have both been there. Oh, yeah. Not fun. Okay. Other gun mages might as well just kind of mosey up. None of the rest of her tooth was connected. Yeah. I've had that happen. Myself. So has my sister. Yeah. Just hanging on by the vein or whatever. It's just, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yup. Alright, this guy's gonna... Had to pull it. Yeah, the end of the world. Hey, that doesn't feel good. It don't feel good. I get it. I'm right there with her. Well, critical brutal. Oh, really? No damage. Really? No damage on a critical brutal. Alright, fine. Fine, wise guys. You know what? He's low enough. I think we charge with the Stormblades. Maybe even Allison. But we'll do the Stormblades, and then the Trenchers can come up and shoot at these jerks. I like that. Stormblade. Let's go.
Long live the king.
Long live the king, indeed. Short live the destroyer. Feels better afterwards, though. Yep. I numbed it. Good. Good. Okay. We'll send this guy right here. Oh, I should have went with the assault. Oh, well. He's gone. That's all that counts. Okay. Let's move Allison up. We get a lightning storm here? That'd be pretty good. Waiting for the second one to fall out. Understandable. Turn around. Are we in range for lightning storm? No. Okay. So I either slide 2 ahead. Thinking. Either I slide 2 ahead and try for the lightning storm. Actually, I can kind of count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sliding 2 ahead would hit the lightning storm. And will still allow me to shoot. But no boosts. Or do I shoot and that would spend what? I could spend up to 4 just in shooting on focus. Boost hits, boost damage. I almost feel like that might be better. The lightning storm didn't seem to do that much. Especially against these guys. Of course, her poor teeth grew in behind her baby tooth. Yep. The front are like 60-degree angle. Oh, yeah, those... That's annoying. Yes. They can't wait to grow in, and so the other ones are like, doink. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I think we boost shots. I think we stand there, we boost shots, and then she holds a focus. You like the slide into the... You like the slide into the lightning storm, though? You have a scary story. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to think if the lightning storm is worth it. Because I could still slide and shoot. I'm thinking shots would do better. Let me see what her hit. It's a 50 on the hit. What would she? Okay. Let's go ahead and slide. The electric slide. That's what we're doing. Energize it for 2. Do the electric slide. She already moved. She can't charge. Now, she's got to be within range to lightning storm now. Let me see what our stats look like for this. This is also a 50%. Of course, we've already used an extra focus. It's 6 damage, though, which is probably better than her guns can do. Let's go with it. It did a little bit. I think she still gets shots with the guns, but they're not going to hit very hard because of no boosts. But we'll go ahead and take it anyway. Alright, Wednesday night. As well, you went outside to go check the mail. You're walking in the moonlight. I got trusty old flashlight. Walking down the driveway, I pan over to the wooded area to my right across the yard, and I see these 2 huge eyes looking at me. Uh-oh, you got like... Probably, it's got to be something like a deer or something. Waist-high, dark figure. Waist-high. Okay. Not a deer, I imagine, unless its head's down. And then it charges. Uh-oh. Whoa. What the heck? Big groundhog? I screamed for my husband and ran into the house crying. Yeah, I can understand that. Think it was a black bear. Oh my god. I was gonna say something way smaller. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Nope. Actually, waist high, it could have been a cat. Or a coyote kind of thing. I guess it depends what's native around there. Could have been what do they call those? There's cats as well as it's cane. Felines, canines, both. That could be about that size. Wolf, coyote, depending on where you're at. Who else hasn't gone yet? We're done with her. Yes. Probably a buck. Yeah, you know what, though? A buck's not much better. Start of the story, I was like, sure sounds like Florida Man. Right. It is almost time for Florida Man. It kind of does sound like Florida Man. That's... A deer charging at you, though, is still... If it was a buck, that's still scary. That's still freaking scary. Yeah. trying to think. It wasn't that long ago. Maybe about 2 months ago. Gun mages. That gun mage has the ability to move up and shoot. Let's take it. It was a couple months ago. Took him a hot minute to calm me down. Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, there's a free pet on AQ3D if you want one. It's golden. A couple months ago, I noticed movement. It was nighttime. I noticed movement out the front window. We live across from a school. It has a big open yard, you know, as most schools do. And holy cow, there were. At first, I saw. I'm like, oh, it's a couple of deer. No, it was a bunch. It was like 5 or 6 deer, all bucks, all moving together in a big group. Some of them were younger, and some of them were, there was like one that was super big. But it was all bucks. They all had, you know, 6+ points each. The little ones were like 6-pointers, and then they were bigger. There was like 5 or 6 of them. I didn't notice how many there were, because they weren't like all clustered at once, but it was like, oh, I saw a deer, and I'm like, oh, it's a couple of deer. And then I noticed more movement. I'm like, no, it's more deer. There ended up being like 5 or 6, and I was like, wow, could you imagine if you like went out to go put out your garbage or go check your mailbox, right? All mail? Yeah, that was the weird part. They were all bucks. Yeah, and they were like hunting for food or something. 30 deer in our front yard. Oh my God. Ugh. Wow. Take a snipe. No damage. That's fine. Kind of like a stampede. Oh, wow. Stormcaller. Trencher.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking to see if we got any more gun mages to use. I don't think so. Okay. They'll come up to the porch and graze. Of course. Yeah, there's people that have gardens and stuff around here, and that's... Yeah, the gardens don't last long if you don't try to find a way to proof them. Can you get a shot at anybody? No. Let's just run. Yeah, let's just run. There's no time for smoke and all that stuff. Stormcaller. I don't think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's more like 12, 13. First thing in the morning. Grass is tall. We can go look in the yard and see deer beds. Wow. I'm going to wait on that Stormcaller. Let's just run the trenchers or move them and shoot if they look like they got a shot. They do not. These are... What do we got up here? Pikemen, so we're not worried about AoEs from the pikemen. We can stand together. Alright, no problem, Roxy. Indeed. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping in.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Be safe. Crazy deer out. Trencher, run. Just run and cluster up. At least for now. Get up there, Blimey. Stay out of the way of the Stormblade, though. I want them to be able to charge when necessary. And the gun mages, too. I want them to get up there. Good old Sarge. Put you in the back. Sarge has to survive, as does Rourke, as does our caster. Okay. I think now it's just Stormcallers. You're not going to get anywhere to use your ability. Let's run you around this side. You, same thing. We already used the,
Release the storm.
yeah, it's just the storm callers. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one in the back. He's pretty well wounded. He's at 1. And this one will kind of move up, but not in the way of the storm blades. So, here, I suppose. Okay. That's that turn. Go. Pikeman coming in. Strakov's running like a chicken. They're slinking up. That's turn. Wall of Steel. Commit. Save. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a break then. We'll come back and we'll have story time. See you in a moment. All right. I'm back. And it is that time of the night. It is story time. Kabang. Let's start with personal stories. So, let me think. The other day, that would have been yesterday, Sunday. Well, actually, the day prior or so, a couple of days ago, a friend we've made from church, thank you, DF, she's been taking us to church. She called my sister and said that she had some extra stuff, some food that she didn't want and thought maybe we could use it. There's a bunch of vegetables, two heads of cabbage, some onions, some potatoes. I think that was it. Trying to remember. Anyway, we were like, ooh, we don't get cabbage that often. But when we do, we got uses for it. So we went and we made cabbage rolls today. And they're absolutely fantastic. Now, that said, we didn't use nearly all the cabbage. So we still have a lot of cabbage left. We already thought ahead. Coleslaw. We're making a crap ton of coleslaw this week. That's what we're going to do with that. And the friend is getting, in a way, kind of paid back. A thank you for that. So she has cancer. Well, it's in remission. She took chemo. She's done with chemo. She's recovering, but it's difficult for her to prepare food and get around sometimes. So it's not that she doesn't have food. It's just making food is difficult sometimes, depending on the day and her pain levels and whatnot. So we offered her some cabbage rolls because we've made a bunch of cabbage rolls. And we also said, if you want coleslaw, we'll have a lot of that too. So, it's scratch each other's back kind of thing. So that's pretty good. She also joined us yesterday for a cookout with our neighbors. They were the neighbors that were taking us to a church months ago. And so that was kind of cool because everybody got to know each other and everyone got along real well. It was good. Our neighbors, of course, especially the wife of the couple, it's an older couple. She was worried because we had told her that we were going to a Seventh-day Adventist church. She didn't know that much about Seventh-day Adventist, but she had it confused with some other denominations of churches, and she was worried that maybe it was, well, let's just call a spade a spade. She was worried it might be a cult. And of course, the friend was able to kind of fill in some of the holes that we didn't know about or, haven't learned about yet. But, really, things are not nearly as bad. She had us mixed up with some others. There was one she was worried it was like the idea of can't do blood transfusions. Like, no, that's someone else. That's someone else entirely who doesn't participate in that. Then she said, well, medicine in general, is it one of them things where, you're not praying hard enough, your faith's not strong enough? And it's like, no, that's someone else too. In fact, Seventh-day Adventists run a hospital, several of them. There's a big one, there's an Adventist hospital in Loma Linda, California. So, no, medicine is a big, they see medicine as knowledge given to us that we should use. So, use it. And I've always been of that mentality. And I've seen people with that mentality that oh, you've got this or that problem. Whatever it is, right? It could be depression. It could be... A lot of times you hear it with mental illness more than physical illnesses. But it could be anything. And they'll say, oh, basically, you need to just pray harder. To those people, I ask you, have you ever taken an aspirin? Have you ever put on a bandage? Because if you have you had a throat lozenge, a cough drop? If you've answered yes to any of those, you're a hypocrite. By your own terminology, you're a hypocrite. Because you relied on something other than your faith to heal you. Anyway. ruffle more than a few feathers with that statement. Tell me it's wrong, right? It's using the same logic that they're using. And let's be honest, if you go back into even Old Testament Bible days, when temples were also places of healing, they didn't just pray for you. They didn't, you didn't come in with like a goring from a bull, right? And say, hey, I need you to heal me, and all they did was pray for you. No, they cleansed the wound. They did what they could in, medically. Whatever they had the knowledge to do, they tried to actually fix. It wasn't just, well, we'll pray for you, hope the bleeding stops. No. They actually performed as much as they could medically on you, whatever the knowledge at the time was. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I've literally heard someone say that, they don't, oh, this person isn't, they're having a problem, they didn't pray hard enough, and they need healing, and it's all got to be through God. Meanwhile, their own son, and this was many, many, many years ago, their own son went in for surgery that saved his life. But I assumed that surgery was a gift from God, right? That was an answer to the prayer, right? It all depends on which side, on which side of the discussion you're on when faith enters and when it doesn't, I guess. When does modern medicine, count as modern medicine? And when does faith count as faith? It depends on which side of the, yeah. You get me. Soapbox, I'm just going to step down now from it. Anyhow, the good news is things went well, and it was really kind of funny. It was kind of cute that the woman was a little worried, that maybe we had fallen into something weird, and she was able to rest assured, like, no, this is pretty good. Do not worry. So, we had a good time though. We had a good time. We discussed a lot of things, history, all kinds of stuff. It was fascinating. Especially because, my sister, she's got a decent amount of medical problems. The woman, of course, that's recovering from cancer, obviously has a share of medical illnesses. And, of course, the couple, the wife, she is a nurse practitioner. And so, you can imagine there was already a lot to talk about just there. Yeah. So, but yeah, it went well. It went well. It was a good time. And I'm just glad everyone got to kind of meet like that. So, let's move on to our random world facts. Looks like I have turned to universities. Higher learning, as it is. Let's find out. Early 12th century Islamic institutions took the form of religious schools or court schools in India, China, and Japan. In 1992, the number of universities in the UK doubled. The original 45 were joined by former polytechnics and colleges. This saw the end of the old binary system. Yeah, wow. The average total income of English universities stands at £7 billion per year. Over half of this provided by the state. The first European university, a school of medicine, was founded in Salerno, 9th century. Pavia, Ravenna, and Bologna existed by 1158. The University of Paris was founded by William of Chapeau, 1110. The majority of universities, yeah, exactly. Majority of universities passed out of religious control in the 16th and 17th centuries. The royal patronage replaced church influence in most of Northern Europe. The scientific revolution of the 18th century led to the establishment of the Royal Society in England and the Academy of Sciences in Russia. The total number of universities in the EU, now this was written 20 years ago, amounts to around 600. Similar number can be found in the US. About a quarter are research institutions. University College, Oxford, founded in 1249. Scholars from Oxford migrated to Cambridge, and a university was founded in 1329. The oldest Scottish universities are St. Andrews, 1411, Glasgow, 1451, and Aberdeen, 1494. And finally, within the European Union, there are over 8.5 million undergraduates, compared with the U.S.'s 13 million. Growth in student numbers is a global phenomenon. Probably so is the growth of student debt, too. Anyway, let's go to an article Kiba had passed along to me today. This is from CNN. This isn't a Florida Man story, but it almost makes Florida Man levels of dumb. Indian official drains reservoir to retrieve phone dropped while taking selfie. That's right. This just happened. A government official in India who drained a reservoir to retrieve a phone he dropped while taking a selfie has been suspended from his job. More than 2 million liters of water were pumped out of the Paralcott Reservoir over a period of 4 days in an effort to retrieve a Samsung headset belonging to Rajesh Vishwas, local food inspector. Vishwas had been out with friends last Sunday afternoon when it slipped from his grasp at the scenic spot in the central Indian state of Chhattisgarh. In a video statement shared by the Indian Express, Vishwas said he rented a diesel pump to drain some water into a nearby canal in an effort to retrieve the phone, and that he did this after asking for permission from a subdivisional officer. He also said he had asked others at the reservoir to try to retrieve the phone, but they had been unable to reach it as there was too much water. You heard this? Yeah. His version of events is at odds with that of his employer, who suspended him on the grounds of misusing his position, noting he had wasted millions of liters of water at a time of severe heat. His suspension order, seen by CNN, also claims Vishwas did not receive permission to drain the water. In his video statement, however, he insists the water drained was from the overflow section of the dam and not in usable condition anyway. Rip locals, a long impact on local crops and food prices. Yep. Also, he could get his phone back. And this was a food inspector. Okay, let me break that down for a minute. A food inspector. If you... Okay, first off, even the best phones that claim water resistant don't always survive. Okay, being absolutely just dumped into a reservoir. Okay? So, odds are the phone may not have survived in the first place. That's part one. Part two, even if this was a work phone, and it was a government phone, technically, he's a food inspector. What kind of state secrets are on the phone that's so important, right, that they would have to retrieve it before, some foreign actor discovered it? Please. One does not empty an effing water reservoir for a phone. Yeah. Ridiculous. Common sense would tell me that if you really thought the phone needed retrieved, especially if it did, let's say it contained state secrets, which obviously I'm sure, right? The food inspector. Anyway, let's assume that it does. Don't you think the people that you work for, your government agency, if you told them about it, well, for one, they'd probably be like, you're an idiot, and you're probably fired. But number two, we're going to send like a dive team down to find the freaking phone. We're not going to drain the reservoir. Probably cheaper too. And doesn't drain millions of liters of water that the people could have used for crops during a heat period. Good job. Truly stupid. Stories like this that reaffirms that faith in humanity is a joke. Okay. Continuing down that rabbit hole of losing faith in humanity. It's time for Florida Man. It has nothing to do with secrets. India is corrupt. Oh, of course. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I know. I get it. I understand. Don't think I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. There are real victims here. Yes, there are. Yep, his stupidity is going to lead to a lot of problems. Yeah. All right, well, let's move on to Florida Man because, the craziness doesn't end there. From the Florida Standard, this is more of a Florida animal story than a Florida man story. Maybe we'll get a kick out of it here. Florida man finds Godzilla splashing and hissing in toilet. I thought it was I was in Jurassic Park or something, Riddle said, as he went to use the bathroom. From Hollywood, Florida, John Riddle went to the bathroom his Hollywood home Friday. He met an invasive reptile that freaked him out. An invasive iguana slipped through an open door off his pool deck and jumped into his toilet. When Riddle went to close the door and use the bathroom, he came face to face with the intruder. It's a pretty good-sized iguana. It pretty much fills the bowl. And it is, mouth open, hissing at him. That'd be a sight. He was splashing and hissing at me, Riddle said. I was scared. I am not a reptile fan. That's when it turned around, opened its mouth, and that's all I needed to see. Like, back off for a minute so I can figure out what's going on, he said. Riddle said he tried to remain calm, but the iguana went deeper into the toilet. So he grabbed a baby gate to block the doorway into his bedroom. I don't think that's going to stop the iguana. Good try, though. I came back probably a little less than an hour later, and there he was again, splashing around, Riddle said. This was my chance. I was trying to work up the nerve to grab him and throw him out. Before I did that, he crawled out and crawled, behind the toilet. Riddle said he grabbed a pot strainer and shooed the iguana out the door. It dove into his pool and eventually ran into the backyard. Riddle said he probably left the door open when he took his dog for a walk, a lesson he has now learned. It's a story to tell for sure. Hopefully, we can avoid any instances in the future, Riddle said. Oh my goodness. Big iguana. I've seen even larger iguanas than that, but still, not the kind of thing you want to see when you are ready to, when nature calls, and you need to answer it. I'm going to imagine, considering he already had to go, once he saw that, he probably didn't have to go anymore. He probably relieved himself right then and there. Didn't need the toilet at that point. Just like, nope. Never mind. I'm good. You can have it. An angry iguana is probably not something you mess with either. I would imagine. Especially a big one. Goodness sakes. Oh, let's see. We got a little time for something else. Let's see what else we've got. Another story here. You're really constipated. Seeing one might help. Ah! Really? Yeah. Maybe. That sounds like a Richard Gere thing. I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway. NBC2.com. Caught on camera. Shocking road rage fight erupts at Fort Myers intersection. This sounds like classic Florida man. From Fort Myers, Florida, extreme road rage ensued in the middle of traffic, Winkler Road and Gladiolus Drive, South Fort Myers, Monday afternoon. Witness Dalton Lee was at the intersection at a red light when he saw a fight unfold. Lee said he saw punches and hair yanking between a woman and a passenger in a truck. I've never seen anyone actually leave their vehicle and start a physical altercation, said Lee. He captured the fight on his phone. It can be very dangerous to approach complete strangers physically like that, he said. Yeah. One Good Samaritan tried to intervene, but the fight kept going. Lee County Sheriff's Office said they're investigating. Someone may have stolen the other's cell phone. So, maybe we'll get an update at some point, but on what exactly happened there. But, yeah, especially Florida. Of all places, to get into a road rage situation, get out of your vehicle, and actually get physical with someone else. You are taking the chance of interacting with Florida man or Florida woman. But I guess that doesn't matter if you yourself are Florida man or Florida woman. So, take that for what it's worth. All right. One more Florida man story. I promise we're not going to get too nuts with this one. I already saw the headline. This is another Florida animal story. So it's not Florida man's craziness. I assume. Depends on what he was doing. Here we go from NBC2. Alligator eats man's arm. During attack in Port Charlotte, victim survives to tell the story. From Fort Myers, Florida, an alligator attacked a man in Port Charlotte early Sunday morning, tearing off the man's arm. Jordan Rivera, 23, fell into a pond behind Bandito's Bar off South McCall Road near closing time. Okay, we'll read on before I make any judgment calls. I got a speculation, a theory already. That's when the gator attacked the Englewood man, biting off his right arm in the process. Those gators, I didn't truly understand them till I woke up in the hospital. And oh, gator got your arm, Rivera told NBC2 from his hospital bed in the ICU at Gulf Coast Medical Center. 36 hours after the attack, Rivera invited NBC2 to share his story of survival. I didn't lose my life. I lost an arm, and it's not the end of the world, you know, said Rivera. Wow. It's that attitude, that outlook on life that stands out about Rivera. From his hospital bed, covered in wires, he's counting his blessings while being remarkably optimistic. His mother, Teresa, is too. That's the best thing, is that I have him. Yes, arm gone, very traumatic, but he's still here, Teresa said. Rivera was attacked by the alligator early Sunday morning. The gator bit off his right arm just above the elbow, nearly took his life. They got my elbow, so I don't have an elbow, Rivera said. I can still move my arm around and whatnot. He shares that his memory isn't deep when it comes to what happened that morning. What Rivera does recall is that Benditos was busy and the bathroom lines were long. Oh no, this is almost... It's so if the iguana's not in your toilet, it's the gator behind the bar. That's why I took a walk out to the pond out back to relieve myself, he said. I ended up walking over to the water hole, didn't realize how big it was at the time. As I was going over there, something happened where I either tripped or the ground below me just went down, Rivera said. I ended up in the water, and that's literally the last thing I remember. The next time he opened his eyes, he was in the hospital. So then he found out the gator ate his arm. Optimism? That's probably the pain meds talking. Probably. Yeah, give it another few days. Yes. Confusion, I was like, whoa. Because I just woke up and I was just sitting there and I looked over, I saw my arm the way it was, and I'm like, whoa. He said, it kind of feels like my arm is just there, but it's not there. If you think a story is wild, you're not the only one. Try explaining it to the guy who's living through it, who remembers nothing. It was just the craziest thing. It's almost out of a movie, he said. A movie that could have had a terribly tragic ending, but instead turned into a story of heroes. People at the bar rushed down to help. They pulled him from the water and put a tourniquet on his arm. I call them angels that were there that saved his life, his mother said. The chance of someone being there with a tourniquet to me is a miracle that he's here. The first thing I would do is shake the man's hand, Rivera added. His story has captivated people all across Southwest Florida, but it's also stirred up the rumor mill. Some people on social media have claimed he was feeding the gator. That is completely not true, he said. They don't even serve food at the bar, so I couldn't have served the gator food. Instead of spreading lies, Rivera would rather spread awareness that Florida's prehistoric predators aren't playing games. I would just show them my arm and say, hey, bud, you want to mess around with a big old 12-foot gator on the golf course? He isn't out of the woods just yet, though. Alligators are notoriously filthy animals filled with bacteria and other diseases. Doctors still need to perform another procedure to clean out the remaining bacteria from the arm. After that, it could be 5 or 6 days before he's headed to rehabilitation. Florida Fish and Wildlife Commission state nuisance gator trappers located and removed the gator that attacked Rivera. A spokesperson for FWC said the 10-foot, 5-inch gator was euthanized, common action for gators that attack humans. If you'd like to support Rivera on his road to recovery, they have established a GoFundMe. My goodness. So, he didn't say that, but I mean, we can put 2 and 2 together. He was at a bar that doesn't serve food, had to go to the restroom, stumbled, and fell into the pond. I mean, I'm gonna guess, because he says, like, either he stumbled or the ground just dropped. I'm gonna assume he was a little woozy. I mean, they don't serve food there, so he wasn't the designated driver. I'm just saying. Something you don't want to do in Florida. Lesson learned. Do not attempt any kind of public urination or whatever you want to, relief of yourself near bodies of water in Florida. Just don't do it. Gator. And when you go to the bathroom, the actual bathroom, check twice and make sure there's not a crazy iguana in there. These are just the things you have to do in Florida. No wonder Florida man is such a mysterious beast. If you have to live with stuff like that day in and day out, you'd probably be like Florida man too. I'm starting to get a little sympathy for some of the actions of Florida man, but I think there might be a reason for it. We may need to do a case study. You're under so much stress just to use the restroom, you're going to have problems. That's all I'm saying. You're not going to be right. If it's that much of a hassle, just to relieve yourself. Daily life is, yeah. I think that's what it is. It's got to be part of it. I'm sure that's not all of it, but it's got to be a part of it. I think we're giving Florida man a little too much sympathy. We know some of the things that truly fuel Florida man. They're usually intoxicants of many kinds, mostly illegal. But anyway, I believe that is our story time for the evening. We got some interesting tales of Florida man tonight. A little bit different, more along the animal storylines of Florida man, but still fascinating nonetheless. DS got something to say. I will let you expound on that as I take a break. Come back and we'll read that, and then we'll get back to killing these guys and hopefully getting some destroyers destroyed. All right. Let's get back into it. That's a whole nother can of worms. Oh, hold on. Deletes 200 character tirade about why Australians who deal with arguably more dangerous environment on daily don't usually turn out like Florida man. We've talked about Australia's dangers. Yes, I get it. Over the years, there's been a number of Australians. Well, there's still many in our Discord. And we've made many comments about the danger of Australia in general. I get you. I get you. I'm no. Could be just has to do with the mentality. I'm gonna shut up so that you don't keep going. I get it. I get it. All right. Let's get back to the game. Okay. So we got a cluster of people. It looks like we just got a long way to go after we kill this one guy before we get to do anything else. So, what are we going to use to kill this one guy? Well, my caster is right up front, so I think we just smack him using the focus we have. Oh, there's another guy back here too, a pikeman. Okay, so we got a couple of jerks we'll have to take care of. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and take care of these jerks. Seems like a good idea. You know what? Let's soften them up with our storm mages. Second and third. Second and third. I think second is at the end of this one. And third is at the end of this one. Yeah. And we're at round 5. We need to finish them in 15. So we're technically on par, but yeah. We gotta move. We gotta hurry. Right. I'm gonna move this guy. Are you gonna get... You're gonna get, whatchamacallit, free strike if I do that. Hold on. That looks like he gets a free strike. There he doesn't. We'll move there. Not allowing him to get a free strike. That's just silly. That's not going to cause anything. What about triangulation? Oh, triangulation. Nah, it only hits the one guy. If it was going to hit the other one, I'd go with it. We'll just go with the regular. Okay, I got him down to 3, which is even better. This one, I don't think is going to get anywhere wonderful because of the way these guys are lined up. So if I move him like here, he will technically be in combat with him, but then we'll get to at least pull the line, if not actual triangulation. It'll be a line, I think. That's fine. Oh, really? You're going to go with the 2 closest? Why can't you just go with that one? What about triangulation? Hits them both. It only hits enemies. Triangulation! You missed? How do you miss? Whatever, your turn. Same thing. Triangulation! There we go. Okay. This guy's got 4 left. I think we're just going to take a storm call. Yeah, sorry, a storm blade. Do I want the storm blade to run? I think I want the storm blade to run. Well, I want Allison up there more importantly. So let's just use the storm blade. Move him here. Seriously, dude, move there. Attack. No thunder thrusts. Bye. Home run. All right. That was fun. That was kind of fun to see. All right. Allison, not going to get that far. What else? What's she going to do with all her focus? It's a good question. Not sure. If everyone runs, and she doesn't... She only moves 6. She's not within range. She might be within range with her guns. Okay, so let's go like this. Whoa. Why can she not... Wait. What's going on? Why can't she move forward? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's the way the marker... Okay. Yeah, it's because it's a slope. It was confusing me. The line is not there. Let's just... There. I can see the color of the thing is blue. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Why can't she move forward? Okay. She does not have range. She's got 5 focus. If we spend 3 to energize her, we might still have range. I'm going to try for it. We're not going to lightning storm. We're going to shoot this turn. Let's go with the electric slide. Electric slide for 3. All right. Oh. Pop something. Now what? What
in Thamar's knickers was that?
Sorcery.
I suspect the Grey Lords have found what they were after.
Oh, I see. They're sparking all those little things. Okay. Right. It means we got to hurry. Yeah, I get it. Oh yeah. An out of turn action available. Oh, she's done. She doesn't have range on him. Why does she have a sprint? Or is it just the change facing? It's just the change facing. Okay, they're confusing me. Now I have my action. Okay. It's like, wait, what? I thought they took it away from me. Um, 62%'s not great. Damage looks not great either. Boosting damage. I think we get 2 shots, but if they both hit for Piddly, it's not worth it. We'll boost hit and damage on 1 shot. Oh, really? Fine, second shot. 1. Thanks. Alright, she's done. Wait, why has she still got a focus? Did I not count something correctly? That doesn't make sense. Whatever, let's just... The 1 focus, I don't need to go any closer, so she'll just hold it as armor. Okay. Everyone else. Stormblades. We need to move the Stormblades as far as we can. Is that all the Stormblades we have left? I thought... Nope. This one attacked already. Yeah, okay. And the other one got knocked off the building by the Destroyer. We had an army of trenchers. We already used the Stormcallers. We've got some gun mages and Rourke, so... Not in range, so we'll move him as well. Gun mages I don't really want in the middle of all this mess, so I'm going to put him behind the Stormblade. For the most part, I think we're fine. Where's Rourke and the other gun mage? Probably easier to move these guys first, so let's go. Trencher. We're just going to run. We need to move it.
Blimey!
They'll never know what hit them.
I hate that they don't allow me. There we go. You'd think they just select the next closest one, but that's just not. The game's like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's useful. Don't do that. Hold on. I don't want to run there. I don't want to run in the way of the Stormblade. Next to her is fine. We gotta start thinking about the AoE problems, though. That's gonna start happening soon. We want to spread out a little bit. Charge! Okay. Now we got gun mages.
The Arcane Tempest is at your disposal.
Indeed. Okay. That's everyone. And turn. Really didn't get a charge, at least. Good. Oh, that's weird. He turned away from us? Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. Commit. Save. Alright, we got this guy in melee with us at the moment. Allison is right there. So she's probably going to be our major hitter for that. The Stormblade cannot charge at the moment, but this Trencher could move up. And then the Stormblade might have a shot at him. Because I don't think she... I mean, she could spend all her focus to kill this guy, but that's kind of silly when we can use these guys to weaken him. The Stormcallers are not going to be in a position to do too much either, so I think that's our plan. We move this guy over here. Stabby stab. Nice. This Trencher who's already in combat might as well go ahead and stabby stab. That's funny. You can charge that guy. Well, that doesn't work too well unless you want a free strike. It's not in your best interest. Stabby stab. Down to 7. Let's see if this Stormblade has charge. No. He doesn't, but we can move and attack. We'll mosey. I'll take a mosey. No Thunder Thrust. I don't want to electrocute the rest of us. A miss. Not great. Can she kill him at 7? Probably. But I guess it wouldn't hurt just to take a Trencher that's in the way, so to speak, to get up here and get another attack in. So we'll move him up. Another miss. Okay. I guess we could surround him, but I don't like that idea because then we're clustering more and more guys up for the Destroyer to AoE us, as well as the Flamethrower guys. So I think it's Allison's turn now. I believe that's the case. Unless, hold on. Stormcaller, do you have a shot from here? He might because he's elevated. Yes, we'll take it. 3 damage. 4. Now that's manageable. These two aren't going to have it, I'm sure. So now we'll go with Allison. She'll start by attacking this guy. 83 should kill him on this hit. I'll take it. Okay. Now she's not allowed to move or attack anymore, but she can still cast spells. 5 focus. She could Electric Slide for 2 and maybe Lightning Storm this guy. That's possible. She might be within range to do that. I think we try it. She will get a sprint, but that's after she gets to do anything else. So let's lightning storm, or sorry, slide for 2. Electric slide. All right. And now we'll try for a lightning storm. Does she have it? No! Dang it. That sucks. That sucks. You know what? I am going to cast Electrify on myself. Target friendly units hit by a melee attack. After the attack is resolved, the attacker is pushed 1 to 3 squares away from the affected unit and suffers electrical damage, 6 damage. Then it expires. On myself. Yes. I'll do that. I like that. And we'll say done. 1 focus left for armor. That's fine. And do I want to move forward? I probably do, just to give him something to think about. And to just kind of get the rest of this army moving. Because we need to move. Huh? Huh, what? We electrified her so that if if the first person to come melee attack her is going to get joy buzzard. That's what's going to happen. Right. Do I move? I think we just move all the way up. It should negate his charge, and she has armor from the extra focus unspent. So I think that's fine. All right. Move and fire, I think, is the plan here. Does he have assault? No, he does not. Not within range. Okay. Move. And shoot. We have a commando. A commando. Oh, we don't have range to the flamethrower guy, or probably can't see him. Okay, fine. We'll go to the commando that's up front. Combined ranged attack. Can anyone else participate? Sarge can actually get up there. I'm not taking Sarge all the way up. I will intentionally leave him a little bit back. Get up there, Blimey. We're counting on you. Electrifying yourself. Oh. Yes, sorry. It's a buff. Yeah, sorry. It is a buff. It's a friendly aura. That's all of our trenchers that are left. Okay. Fire. What? 90% miss. This is XCOM, isn't it? Yeah. Rourke. Who else do we have? Rourke, Gun Mage, Stormcaller, Stormblade, Stormcaller. Let's go with the Stormblade first. I need to get him up there with a run. Let's move him over here. Okay.
I'll take the lot of them.
Rourke. Rourke looks like he gets nobody at a move, but I don't know how far I want to bring him up. I don't want the flamethrower to hit him because, so AoE, especially flamers, they work really well against guys with stealth. Turns out that that's pretty good, so I think we're gonna actually leave Rourke a little back, and to the left, back and to the left, back and to the left. Stormcaller, run. Other gun mage. Same thing. We don't want to go all the way up. for certain because of the flamethrower. Which way is she? Okay, I was gonna say for a minute I thought she was facing the other way. Like, wait a minute. What are you doing? Why are you facing me away from the enemy? They do that from time to time. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. All right, the gun mages definitely we do not want in the very front. Okay, that's fine.
Call the storm.
Other storm caller. Run.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot.
Other gun
Repeat.
mage. No shot. No shot. Okay. We can just barely kind of eke up. Like so. That's fine. That's turn. Uh-oh. Oh, good. He didn't get the fire. Oh, that guy fired.
We destroy them.
We're getting blown to bits down here. Move it.
I don't need electrify upkept. But wouldn't it be worth... It might be worth to keep that instead of Wall of Steel right now. You can only keep up one, apparently, on the same target. I don't remember that. Is that a rule in Warmachine regular? I know you had to pay for each upkeep, but I could have swore you could target and upkeep more than one spell on a unit at once. Whatever, it's not important. That's not what we're playing. We're playing tactics, which is different. I'll keep electrify up. Probably more useful. Okay. Save. Well, that flamethrower guy, we do not want to live, for sure. Just debating on how we want to get rid of him. I mean, we can assault the crap out of him. Alright, so I think we move as many people as we can on this side for ranged attacks. And then these guys up here just kind of like run into him and kill him. That's the general idea I got. So let's start with this gun mage. We'll move him here. Hopefully that's not a bad idea. It feels like it's already a bad idea. Shoots at either of those two. Well, it'll be the commando, who's nearly dead with a critical brutal. Nice. Critical and brutal. Gangsta. Gun mage is gangsta. Let's see if this gun mage is gangsta. Put him right there. We'll go for the flamethrower guy. This is a little dangerous with Allison right there. She could be caught on fire. But hey, you know, omelet and eggs. Miss. And this guy's probably going to blow up anyway, so, you know. It might be, yeah, it might behoove us to, Alright. Who else is shooting at that guy? We still have Rourke. What can Rourke do? Rourke can actually get all the way over to there. That's not bad. Let's move Rourke over here, and we'll let him take a shot. Brutal. He got brutal at 7 damage. Nice. Okay. So, because of who he is, and he can blow up... In fact, let's look at this. Fiery Blast. When dies a 5x5 at its location, Units in the effect suffer fire continuous. Let's not use Allison to attack him in melee. Let's move Allison now. We'll take some shots at him, and then once he blows up, we'll continue our move. That's what I think we need to do with that guy. So, Allison. Allison could probably charge this guy here. Not a bad idea. I like it. Yeah. Let's go as far as we can, I suppose. I don't know. Do you think that I don't know. That Warjack might try to charge me. I think we're just going to charge in front. Do I want to boost my hit? An 83%, I think, is pretty good. I think we're fine. Strakov's running like a chicken. Hit. Good deal. We'll go ahead and attack with the other blade. No boost. Ooh, we missed. All right, first blade has, well, it's got a different... They do have different weapon. The right blade has Electro Leap, and the other one has Disruption. The left has Disruption. Neither are terribly important right now, so we'll buy another attack with our focus. Good deal. Okay. Now, she can still cast spells this here. For focus, probably not within range for Lightning Storm. No. So I have to decide what I want to do with my focus. Do I want to cast another spell? Or do I want to hold the focus for armor? I think I hold the focus for armor. I don't think the electric slide's going to do that much. We don't want to attack him by ourselves. I think we say done. We get a sprint move of 6 inches. Which can be wherever I want. I don't think I want it within 7 of this guy because I don't want him to charge me. I'd rather he shoot at me than charge me. That gives you an idea of how heavy he is. 1, 2, 3. So I think I'm actually kind of safe where I'm at. I guess we don't sprint, is what I'm saying. We just say done. Nah. We're just like, nah. I don't need it. Okay. Now, we need to take some shots with this guy. Let's start with Sarge. He's going to aim. CRA, 2 to 4, 5. Let's CRA. Do that up. Pick someone else. This guy, this trencher next to him, same thing. Let's aim. CRA. What does that give us?
Yes,
ma'am. 90%, 5 damage. Sounds good. Good. And thankfully nobody in the area, so... Beautiful. Now we can move the rest of the army with no real penalty. Blimey, let's move. Blimey, you're not moving fast enough. You need to run, Blimey. I guess we're going to run you up to here. Blimey, you can take him. I know you can. You can take the destroyer single-handedly. Get him, Blimey. Yep, exactly. Let's stagger them so we don't get AoE'd. sure the gun mages are done, so I don't want to get everyone grouped up there, clustered. This Stormblade I'll move over here. That's turn. Somebody died. Keep electrified. Probably a trencher towards the front. Let me look. Yeah, a trencher died. Okay. Save. And it's casualties. It's just going to happen. Looks like we're working on this mission, so we'll just overwrite from there. Okay. Well, we got a lot of people shooting at him. That I do know. I think we start with gun mages, because if gun mages can knock him down, we're sitting in a really good position, so... Crew, Thunderbolts! Yes. Thunderbolts! Nice! Knock him down, knock him back! That means my Storm Blades can, like, run. Get ready to charge that son of a gun. Okay. Rourke's not going to have a shot, so we'll just run him. Whoever's got shots will get shots. That's just how we'll do it. So these guys are done. Trencher. Go with the CRA. Nobody else can participate. No one else is close enough. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, blimey, it looks like it's all up to you. No damage. That's fine. It happens. Okay, it means everyone else is going to probably run. I'd like to start up towards the front. What about Allison? Let's move her up. She's got stuff to do, for sure. Not close enough to charge, I know that. Okay. We can shoot. Shoot doesn't do a lot. Let's go with Electrify now, since we're within range. Or not Electrify, but Lightning Storm. We don't need to boost hit. We'll just zap it. Miss? Are you effing kidding me, game? How do you miss? He's not down. The big pile of metal. Really? Really, game? Okay, fine. Fine. Shoot. Boost damage, because otherwise we're not doing any. Second shot with the other gun. Boost damage. Okay. Good enough. That was baloney. Had to be that guy. I honestly think you need to push more aggressively, right? That miss was BS, for sure. It's okay. Yeah, that was definitely XCOM vibe. Not getting shots from there, so we run. trying to find our next available unit. There we go. No shot. Nope, no shot. I don't want to stand in the way of my Stormblades charging, so we'll put this guy over here. Stormcaller's not getting one either, so again, run. Okay, we got those guys back there, yeah.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
This way. Run, Rourke, run. Okay. Got, what, a couple of trenchers? Sarge? Yeah, Sarge and the other trencher. Okay. Everybody? Rakoff is running. Iron Fang Pikeman, I believe. Up, coming up. We'll upkeep Electrify. Say good. Yeah, Pikeman. Okay. Save, of course. Okay. Debating whether or not this is the turn we use our feats. I think it depends on the gun mages. Because we're going to want to spam attacks. And it gets good, but we need... Okay, so her feat. Let me read to you what she can do. It's a once per battle thing. We have not used it yet. Powerhouse. While in Jake's control area, friendly faction units gain immunity to electricity. Affected units' melee weapons gain reach, which means they can strike from 2 squares instead of just next adjacent. And Electro Leap, which means it does damage to another enemy within 4 squares of the target. It lasts for 1 round. We do need to push, but it might actually be better down this corner where these guys are at because of Electro Leap. Electro Leap's not going to do anything to him. The only thing this would do is give us reach, which would allow more guys to pile onto the Warjack. I think it depends on what our gun mages do, on if they can knock him down or not.
They'll never know what hit them.
And if I can stay out of the way of our guys that are charging to do it. Is that our closest gun mage? It is. All right, Rourke. You're looking the wrong way, Rourke. The enemy's over there. Okay. You know what to do. Thunderbolt. No damage, but knocked back. That probably changes our tactic this turn, because it means we won't have as many charges to make at all. But that's fine, because it means we can shoot the crap out of him. We can CRA him to oblivion. Other gun mage, are you going to be able to get a shot now? Not really. Let's worry about the Stormblades then. Is anyone going to be able to assault at all? That looks like a no. Allison could still assault, but I wouldn't do that until we've already peppered him full of shots. And this trencher, these 2 trenchers could assault, but yeah. Okay. So let's go with a ton of ranged attacks. Stormcaller. Move off to the side. Throw some lightning at it. In fact, actually stand this way. No damage, but disrupted. So, nothing wrong with that. I might actually do something here. I'm thinking about it. Might be running with some of these other guys, especially the gun mages. Alright, all the trenchers that... You know what, let's go with the Stormblades, actually. All the Stormblades that can will move up and shoot. Oh, it's only going to be the one, I think. Can't make it into assault range, so... It's fine. Okay. The other Stormblade is not going to make it, so he should run. So I'm going to have him up here to blunt the charge of the pikemen. Okay. I don't think Stormcaller. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Them Warjacks are heavy hitters. I don't... Oh, let's see. This Trencher is probably going to assault. I don't want to get in the way of any assaults that I can make. So... And I kind of want this Stormcaller, hopefully, to zap those guys down there instead of him. Because it's going to probably... I mean, they can crit to do a little damage, but they'll probably do more on those guys. Other ranged attacks. But not getting in the way of our assaults. So let's worry about that. In fact, this guy's going to have to move after this guy assaults him to zap them, I think. So what about this Trencher? He doesn't have an assault, but he does have CRA. So we're going to take that right here at the Destroyer.
On your orders.
Next. Sarge. You'd only get to there to see him. We'll take it. No. These guys are in, but I want to assault with them, I think, because boosted damage is just better.
Blimey!
Yeah, that's every one of them. Okay. Alright. CRA of 2. Damn, not enough. Unfortunate. Okay. So now come assaults. This Trencher. Assault. Right there. Really? Oh, wow. 4 with the attack. Nice. This Trencher. Assault. Right here. Okay, I'll take it. It's not bad. Who else has assault? Allison. This Trencher's going to move and fire at something, hopefully. Probably not, so he's going to have to run. Stormcaller. Stormcaller can move now. I'm going to move him up to here. And I'm going to hope to lightning those guys down there. Yes! Good. Go with that one right there. Really no damage. Why?
Unleash the storm.
Sad days. Alright, this guy's probably not within range to do anything meaningful. No one will be in the way if I move him over here. We'll blast him because we can. Certainly don't want him to move up and then get taken out by pikemen in one hit. That's kind of silly. Infantry. Gun mage. Allison. Other gun mage. Guy's way in the back. Got it. Alright, Allison will charge? She's not going to damage him any other way. I think that's the plan, yeah. He charges. We don't need to boost at 90, I would hope. 90%, but let's hope not. 3 damage. Wow, okay. Her blade, her left blade, which does disruption, we will boost damage but not hit. Alright, we're gonna keep attacking with the left blade because it does disruption. Electro Leap doesn't help us right now. We're gonna buy an attack, boost the damage. Buy an attack, boost the damage. There we go. So he should have like 4 stacks of disruption or something like that on him. Doesn't do quite as much in this game as it does the tabletop, but it's still something. Okay. No focus left. No other abilities. Say done. Alright, who's next? She's still at pretty high health, so hopefully he doesn't just automatically crit her and she dies. Get ready for the clip. Run up here. Gun mage, not getting a shot at anyone, so run over here. Same with this guy. They can kind of group up a little bit more now. I'm going to go this a little bit farther away from the pikeman, though. And turn. Pikeman's got a charge. No, good. I thought he would have had a charge. Oh, he went for the trencher and missed. Weird. Thought he was going to go for Allison. Uh-oh. Dracoff just did something. Powered up something. We'll keep Electrify on Allison. Okay. Safe. Alright. So, we're not going to take too much to kill this guy. I think at this point it's just Allison killing him. And everyone else kind of moves. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go ahead and start with Allison here. Oh, you know what? This would be a good place to pop that feat. This would be the spot to pop this feat, by the way. Allison, let's start with that. Pop feat. Powerhouse. There we go. So everybody up here is going to get it. Which I think is everyone. Yes. Okay. Hold on. What else are we doing? Alright, that's the first thing. Second thing. She's going to attack the Warjack. We are going to use, since we could get double Electro Leap. Actually, I don't know if that stacks. Let's just go with Disruption on the Warjack. Boost damage. Oh, yes, that was from the feet. Alright. This is a free, so we might as well take it anyway. Boost damage. Warjack is dead. That guy takes damage. Very nice. Okay, we are not done yet. She would like to attack this guy. She still has 3 focus left. However, she's turned the wrong way. So, we spend 1, hopefully, for a Energizer. change facing. There we go. I know, he poofs into a pile of smoldering metal. Wreck markers look so sad in this game. They, on the table, they're like big hunks of metal and parts. This is just so piddly. It's so weak, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wreck markers are... They actually count as, like, when you're in and around behind them, they actually count as, like, cover. This is just little piles of scrap. It looks so weak. Alright. We used our out-of-turn action for the thing. Say, okay. Now allow me to finish my turn by attacking this jerk. I guess we'll just go with this weapon. We don't need to boost damage here. We're just buying it. We'll boost hit, though. Electro leap to that guy. Now she's done, and now she can sprint. And this guy is going to die as long as there's enough people in her control area. Now, let me look at Powerhouse. While in her control area. Okay, so it moves with her. I didn't know if it was centered on where she... So there's a term for both of those. It happens where she's at, and anyone inside for that turn gets it, which would be a pulse. Or... Yeah, it's not a pulse, it's a thing that moves with her. Okay. So as long as everyone is within her control range, and they're going to be, we're just going to move her straight up. So I'm not worried about that other pikeman. She can't attack anymore. She's just going to move forward. Okay. Okay. They gain all kinds of goodies. Electro leap and all kinds of fun stuff. Reach. So we'll go with the people that are within melee already. Makes sense to me. We'll take this trencher. Can I move him even one? I don't think so. I think I'd take a free strike. We'll just keep him where he's at. We'll attack. Stormblade is already in combat. Can I get someone else up there? Can we charge? That would be the real... That'd be the real good one. Do you have an assault? No. Oh, I don't want a screenshot. Get out of here. Can you assault? No. Damn. Fat finger in the key. Trying to... Okay. So no assaults at the moment. So I guess the Stormblade's just going to go ahead and attack. Regular instead of Thunder Thrust. We don't want to zap our... Actually, it doesn't matter. We're immune to electricity this turn. Thunder Thrust. Oh, good. Yeah, even if it did zap us, we're immune this turn. So it doesn't matter. Okay. That's done. Everyone else is going to move and shoot. Stormblade might have an assault. No, he doesn't. Okay. He'll probably just run. The good old secret screenshot attack. Yes. Got him, man. He got distracted by the snap of the picture. Didn't see it coming, man. He smiled for the camera and we stabbed him. Never saw it coming. All right, no shot from here. So I think we just run. We just go. Run. Okay, you're done. Trencher. Can you move and shoot? Oh, you get a shot right there. I mean, take what you can get. We'll call it a CRA, but I doubt it's going any farther than that. There's literally no one else able to participate. Okay. It's fine. So that's going to be a lot of running with trenchers, but that's fine. Stormcaller, move and try for a zap. Zappola. Nope, not gonna work. Do we want to run him at all? I think I'm gonna have other trenchers up in front of him, so we can run him a little bit farther. There. We'll go there. Stay done. Okay. We got a Stormblade here who has already activated. That's the one that killed the dude. Let's see. Stormcallers will be running. And I think everyone is running at this point. Gunmage is not... Gunmage might get us... Yeah, Gunmage has a snipe. I'll take a snipe. Okay. Damn. Really? Making sure that's not Sarge.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
Snipe? Nope, no snipe. Okay. I want to get the trenchers up here first. Anybody else? There's still trenchers, but they're kind of far back. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Stormcaller. Not getting within range. We'll go kind of back there, maybe? I want to go all the way up front and give them that opportunity to go that way. I'm hoping they're going this way, but they'll go the direction they want, I suppose. Oh. Kind of got to prepare for the possibility they may try to charge him. Shot with the gun mage. I don't want the gun mage in combat melee, so bring him right here.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Stormcaller. There. Rourke. Same thing. Run, sir. Put you over here. Good old Sarge. That's it. Okay. We're still technically on course. Somebody died.
Leave no one breathing.
Yeah, I know. Engage the destroyer. We're getting there. Electrify up. Commit. Save. I think we're going to pull it off. Okay. Allison can probably get a nice electrical storm out of that. It looks like a possibility. Can she do it from where she's at? That'd be good. Let's find out. Nope, she's just shy of it. Okay. Well, forget that then. She's probably just going to go rush in and beat the snot out of him with her melee attacks. So, that said, let's range attack whoever needs range attacked. Whoever can't assault should shoot. And we got another flame guy up here, so we need to spend most of our shots on the flame guy. Okay. You have an assault on someone. If you do, that means you probably have an assault on someone. Okay. You might, depending on who... If the other guy moves first, that's all kind of potential. No one on this side is going to be assaulting. So let's go with gun mages. Gun mage. Move over here. Turn around, face your enemy. Critical brutal. I don't really want to knock him back. Yeah, critical brutal it is. 4. Okay. Gun mage. Be the next closest. Rourke? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna inch him up. We'll put this one in front of this, like this. Critical brutal. Gun mage.
Tempest is at your disposal.
Okay, you're probably not... Yeah, you're going to have to move to there, but that still works. Gun mage. Critical brutal. Damn it. Okay, he's down to 3, so we could probably just send someone like a trencher or a stormcaller to finish him off. What about you? Can I see from up here? No. Well, I don't have range, most likely. You know what? What about you? I know you don't have it because of line of sight. What if I move you over in front of this gun mage? Yeah, you gotta have it. For real. You have to have it. Yep, right there. Do it to it. Okay, good. Didn't even need the screenshot attack for that one. Okay, who else is shooting? This Stormblade's got to run. This Trencher's probably going to have to run. Let's see if he's got a shot at anyone from here. No, definitely not from back there. So he's going to run. We can forget about him for now. Right, didn't even need that. Got him. Got him, guys. Allison. I think it's assault. Probably assault. Yeah, it's charge time. Okay. Does she need to do anything prior to the assault? She can charge. 5 focus. She's got electrify up. She doesn't need to buff herself with anything necessarily, though, hold on. Positive charge might be nice. Target friendly faction warjack. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. End friendly faction units within 3 squares of the warjack. She can't cast it. There's no warjack. I thought she could maybe cast it on herself. Never mind. It doesn't work. Okay. I guess she just goes in. I want to charge that guy. It looks like I gotta go right there. Is that okay? It's okay. I shouldn't need to boost the hit. 83% sounds good. What are you doing? Crits. Nice. And that was an Electro Leap, so it's damaged the other guy. We'll finish him off with the other weapon. Fantastic. She will then buy an attack with the other blade because it'll Electro Leap. We will boost damage. Three focus left. Nice. We're going to buy another attack. We do not need to boost the damage. Beautiful. She's got 2 focus left. I think we energize her for 1, slide her over, and swing again. Slide over here. Now she's in melee. By another attack. Doesn't matter which weapon at this point. No boosts, because we're out of focus, but hey. Hey! And she could even sprint away if she wants, because she has acrobatics and parry and all that stuff. There's nothing he can even do about it. Let's just stay away from his charge. We'll slide over here, but we won't stay within charge. So, whoop-a-doop, and point this way. They done with her. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, and we're not even done yet, because we got a Stormblade who can assault. Right there. Okay. Yeah, critical 5. Heck yes. All right, who's next? Stormcaller, Stormcaller. We got infantry. Let's go with this trencher. Can he move and fire at the jack? Probably not. No, so he's going to run. Just stay out of charge lane of the... I think we can probably go up to here, and that's a maybe, but we're gonna say okay.
Unleash the storm.
You're not getting within, so let's run you. If I understand correctly, all we have to do is engage that guy. He is the last one. Who else do we got? Blimey. Let's go, Blimey.
Yes, sir.
All right, there's Sarge. Yeah, I'm going to spread him out. I don't trust it otherwise. Remember, this guy's got AoEs.
Honor and glory.
That's that end of that turn. Well, upkeep electrify. Bits. So, we are getting to the point where we could call it and end it for the night, but we are so close. We are at round 12. We've got a destroyer and Strakov's last stand right here. I don't know where that leads, but anyway, what I'm saying is we go into overtime tonight because I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I think that's the answer. We go into overtime. We play this mission until it's done. Let's go. Where's my gun mages? Oh, gun mage. Is there anyone available to knock down a warjack? Probably not. They look like they're a little preoccupied. A little too far away. I think that's a snipe. Oh, that is clearly a snipe. Which means it's no damage. Okay. Because it's warjack. If I'm not knocking him down, we're not doing anything to him. So, that's out of the question. Let's go ahead and... Well, it looks like most of our assaults are over here to the right. So we'll put our ranged guys on the left side of the trench. And continue from there. That's what we'll do. Shots first. Stormcaller, move. This is it. This is the last targets, so... You have a shot at Strakov? Dang, no. Okay, fine. $34, so I think no damage is what I'm thinking on that. Yeah, this should be 15 rounds for full objectiveless completion or just killing 3 destroyers. Well, keep them alive, eliminate the 3rd destroyer, and finish off Strakov. So I think we do have to... It said engage the final destroyer. Your guess is as good as mine, DF. They're not always 100%. Their description is lacking a little bit. Put it that way. For a miniatures, what came out of a tabletop miniatures game that has very, very clearly defined rules because of rules lawyers, they didn't do a good job at explaining very succinctly what they mean. All right, looks like we're not getting a shot with the Stormblade. Are you getting an assault? Yes. Allison, are you getting an assault from where you're at? No, so we're going to have to cast something first if we want. Yeah, of all games to not have incredibly concise rules, things that come from tabletop games, yeah, no, that's... I played my fair share of Warhammer and Mage Knight and 40K, and that's, yeah, and fantasy... and Warmachine, and many others. Those are just kind of the bigger ones. Don't forget Battle Masters, dude. Battle Masters is awesome. But yes, concise rules are necessary, because you will have people arguing them to the end of the earth. All right. I'm going to move up and zap him, I guess. That's really about all I can do right now. Just checking to see if maybe we had a line to Strakov. It would be pretty cool if we did, that's all I'm saying. It'd be a lot cooler if we did. Stormcaller. Okay, so I'll move him. But since I assume he doesn't have a shot, now I'll run him. And he can be a sacrificial lamb if need be. Stand in front of that one, who's in better shape. Gun Mage. Gun Mage gets a snipe, which we already said isn't worth anything. We need to worry about CRAs, is what we need to worry about. Does Sarge have charge? No way. Only the one Trencher will, so we need to CRA if possible. I don't know if I want to bring him. Sarge is not going to be the first man standing in front of the Warjack, thank you. That's going to be about as close as we can get. Okay. CRA, if anyone can join. Just that guy. Just that guy. Well, I'm an assault with that guy, so... Sorry, Sarge. Looks like you're on your own. The rest of your men will join you in a run order here soon. Okay. So if they're not within range... Right? No yellow. Yep, no yellow. Okay, so they're all running. They're all running. Okay, so... Assault. She's not going to make an assault until she... Energizers? And if she's going to energize her, how much does she have to energize her for? Well, let's do a little bit of math. He has a speed of 6. Charges +3. So that's 9. He clearly has it. Because they're telling me he has it. Right there. So logic dictates if I slide her up to equal with him, we should have it. So I'm assuming a Energizer for 2 will do the trick. Electric Slide. Let's see what happens. Now do you have it? You do have it. Do I want to cast Positive Charge? We're not going to have that many people up to do Positive Charge this turn. No, I can't cast Positive Charge. My brain is faulty. That's only on Warjacks. We already discussed that. I keep wanting to do something and can't do it. That's what's going on. Okay. Hit is fine. 83, I think. We say go. 4 damage. We use our other weapon. We boost the damage. Critical. 5. Nice. We keep going with disruption now with this one. We boost damage. For another 4. It's just going to have to be. This trencher. Assault. Make it an actual assault. Looking to see who else is close. Where's our storm? Oh, that's what he killed. He killed a Stormblade. No damage. Critical on the charge of 4. Not bad for a trencher. Okay. Rourke, we know, is not going to make it up for anything but a snipe, and a snipe is worthless. So let's run. Stormblade is not going to make it up for anything at all. So let's run. Same for the Gun Mage. The other Stormblade. Everyone's got the runs. Trencher. I'm gonna run him there for the possibility of a charge next turn. That's everyone. End turn. You didn't kill that trencher. You must feel so terrible. Commit our electrify. Save. Here we go. In fact, if you don't mind, considering we only have a couple of rounds left, I'm gonna, but they will be very impactful and lengthy rounds. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. Again, we're going into overtime. So, back in a moment. All right, let's go. Okay, where are we at? We got attacks to make. That's what we got. Trencher with 1 health, you know. Let's think about this now. We want to kill Strakov as well. Thank you, Eva. DF, thank you. Allison's full health, 5 focus. We already used our feed. It was worth it. Gun mages. We want to try to knock down this
I'll take
jerk.
the lot of them.
Alright, I'm not within anyone's charge lane for going there, so that's what I want. Thunderbolt. No. It's knocked back, but not knocked down.
So
Gun
many
mage.
targets, so little time.
Don't know if you're going to get a shot at it. But you could get a shot at Strakov. You're not in a charge lane now because this guy's been moved back. We'll try here. Thunderbolt. Gun mage. Thunderbolt. Okay, that jack refuses to fall down. Alright, that said, we did push some people. We pushed him back, which means he's not in melee with us anymore. Which allows us to get a combined ranged attack on him. So we're going to do that. Is there a way I'd like to move a little bit. You don't get a free strike from that, do you? You might. You don't get one there, but you probably get one there, yeah. If I go this way, he gets a free strike on me as I move away. I'm going to slide him over here. I can move him a little bit more, so I'm going to. Now that I've done that. Like so. Now. Wow. 0? Does he have occultation up? I don't know why it's 0. That's crazy. Maybe we have to kill the jack first. That's a weird rule. It shouldn't be 0. If he had occultation up, though, we'd see a, there's usually spell effects, like, different than what we're seeing right now. That's strange. Must be some kind of weird magic hubbub. We'll just CRA into this guy. They're pulling because the plot requires it. That's plot armor. That's what he's got on right now. He is wearing very thick plot armor. Sarge. Move here. This trencher can assault, so I will not shoot. Yeah, we're down on trenchers. We lost a lot of trenchers. Okay, so forget that. We'll just CRA where we're at. No damage. Okay, fine. Who else is shooting? Stormcallers can zap regardless of whether he's in combat or not. It makes no difference. So I'm not going to worry about them. We'll get them after. We have
Watch the lightning as it lights up the
Stormblade. Stormblade can assault. No, really, Stormblade is not in assault. He must be too close to assault. And he's too far to assault Strakov. Okay. Fine. Well, then let's not assault with that one just yet. Because we might be able to move and shoot at Strakov, even though it's probably 0% because of logic.
Blimey!
Blimey's going to assault. No, not shoot. Assault. And Blimey is going to assault here. Hold on, let me make sure of that. Yes. Actually, Blimey can go to here to assault. Let's do that. Because he won't get a free strike, because we're still in his front arc. We'll go as far as we can over. Go, Blimey, go! 2. Okay, fine.
We shall honor the king.
Stormcaller does not have an assault. We already figured that one out. Or sorry, Stormblade. This Stormblade does not because the gun mages are in the way. Whoops, that was no, we already established he didn't have it because of the thing. Okay. Yeah, we're running low on guys. Oh well. Stormcaller can move up. I guess I should have realized he could shoot. That's going to lower my chances. 50-50 though. That's a miss. Unfortunate. Okay. Is it just Stormcallers? This Stormblade. I guess he's going to mosey. Yeah, he'll mosey. He moseys up to here. Thunder Thrust. Hurt my trencher. Alright, Allison should have the finishing on that. I think we will. Let's see how our Stormcallers fare, though. I'm not getting a shot at Strakov with a Stormcaller. So, let's move up. Probably just a disruption. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the other Stormcallers at the moment. Let's go with Allison. Allison. You have Assault. You do not have Assault. You're going to have to mosey. Fine. Move and attack. Move next to my trencher. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You know what, though? There's one thing I don't like about that, though. I want to be able to charge Strakov when I get a chance. So I am going to actually move her over here. In front of this trencher, I suppose. Maybe like right there. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to boost the hit, but I do need to boost the damage. 3, it's down to 7. Other weapon, boost damage. Might as well just go with disruption, boost damage. Okay. Finish off Strakov. She's got 1 focus left. There's not much she can do. She can sprint after her turn. We'll keep the focus. Well, they're not going to give her a sprint? She killed a model. She's not getting a sprint now. It even says it's got sprint at the end of that activation. Destroy 1 or more enemy units with melee attacks. This activation, it can make a full advance. Where's my sprint? Bullcrap. I want my sprint. Apparently it negated her sprint. That's BS. That's good plot armor, man. I don't know. We're going to find out. %74% because it's magic and you can't stop it. No damage, but he's disrupted. Does that do anything for me? I don't know. That's not going to work, so since he can't do that, we're going to run him. I'll run you over here to the side. If you want to go for me, you go ahead. And that's everyone. End turn. Who did he shoot at? Is he shooting at Brisbane?
Pray for a little girl, but you are still just a little girl.
Then you must be awfully embarrassed.
I'll upkeep Electrify. Okay, we got like 2 rounds to kill him. I think we can. Alright, let me see what he's got going on right now. He's got Occultation, which gives him stealth. That's why it was 0. He's got Critical... No, it's Cinder Bomb. His Trench Sword has Brutal Charge. Doesn't look like he's charging, though. Fearless. Elite Cadre. Pathfinder. Right. Iron Fist is his feat. I don't know if he's used it yet. Friendly faction units that charge or slam power attack an enemy with his control area gain +4 movement of Pathfinder. Warjacks, blah blah blah. He doesn't have any. Yeah, that's only going to work if he... Okay. Overrun. When target unit in this unit's battle group destroys one or more enemy units with an attack immediately after the attack is resolved, one unit in this unit's battle group in its control area can make a full advance. Then Overrun expires. That's no big deal. Battering Ram. When an enemy unit is hit by it, it can be pushed 3 squares directly away. Rift. AoE 5. Rough Terrain. Sentry. When an enemy unit advances and ends in line of sight of... What's he got active, though? Just Occultation. Superiority. Target friendly faction Warjack. Okay. And of course he can heal himself because he's a Warcaster. So most of his spells aren't going to be useful to him at this point. So let's go. Make shots with whoever we can make shots with. Assault whoever we can assault with. Trencher, can you assault? No. So you're going to make shots. You're going to move within 5. See, it shows the arrow, the point, but he's got to be within 5 to get to see him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Question mark. %25 chance. We'll CRA it up, and we'll see what happens. Who? Oh, we've got some people. Okay, infantry. Can he charge where he's at? I can't even tell where he's at. Hold on. All right, this guy can join, and he's definitely not at a spot where he can charge. Stormcaller. Okay, people who are not charging. We can stand in front of him. Join the CRA. That's Sarge. Oh, he's not within 5. Oh, I screwed that up. Never mind. That was a mistake. This infantry can probably assault. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to, so he's not joining. Who else? That's it. Yeah, there's not many left. I forgot Sarge is going to be 0%. Let's fire from the other guy then. I assume it's at least 25. It's a miss. Okay, fine. All right. Who else has ranged attacks? What about our gun mages? Stormblade. I wonder if Stormcaller's gonna have to be within 5 as well. I'm sure. Rourke. Rourke's got to be within 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably 6. That's probably not happening. I'll put it here and see, and if not, I'll run him. I think that's 6, though. I counted it up as 6. Even Phantom Seeker will not work. Okay, so we will run him. I'm going to run him over here, actually. Hopefully that's like a block. And we can just kind of... Yeah, we're going to get out of the way, and hopefully he can't, like, charge through that crap. I imagine he can't. Don't see why he could. We'll run over here. Aim this way, and say done. We'll come in next round if we have to. Stormcaller, Infantry, Jake's, Stormblade. Other Gun Mage, same thing. He needs to run. Let's go ahead and just run him over here. Okay. Should have another Gun Mage right there. There he is. Same deal. We're just going to run him. Actually, doesn't need to run, but he's going to run anyway. We'll run him there. Right. Yeah, as long as we kill him next round, that's all that matters. Okay. But we can get... I think we're going to be able to kill him this round. It's just... I want to get as many shots in as possible. Got to maximize the benefit. Right. You do not have assault. Do you have a range? You do not. So you need to run. Let's run you over here. Who's next? Anyone else back there? No. Stormcallers and our assault people that are actually going to go melee. Trencher gone yet? He is not. He's going to assault. Let's get our Stormcallers figured out. Got to be within 5. Is that going to make it? I think it is. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's go here with him. 74%. Take that, Strakov. He takes the damage. He's holding 4 focus. He's armoring up. Super armoring. We might even... Nah, that's not 5. That's definitely not within 5. So we're going to run this Stormcaller. We might as well run him over here. Maybe we can pull a line, a beam situation. Okay. We're down to our assaults. We got Jake's, Stormblade, Trencher. That's it. Trencher. Assaults. Here. 1 damage with the shot. 1 damage with the charge. Better than nothing. He was going to bed, huh? Fair enough, man. I know it's getting late. Alright, Stormblade. Assault. You'll stay on YouTube. Cool, man. No problem. Go behind him. Miss. 8 damage. Nice. Dracoff's down to 12. Welcome to the dark side. That's right. Allison. Do you have an assault? You do. And she needs to boost. It's only a 50%. Wow. Boost hit. 74%. Damage automatically boosted. Miss. Ouch. Alright. Other weapon. Boost hit. 74. Boost damage to do anything. Critical. 6. He's down to 6. Boost hit. If I boost hit, I can't afford to boost damage. I'm going to boost damage. A 50-50 is... I'm going to take boost damage. Okay. Oh, she has enough for 1 more? Damn. Didn't realize. Well, no boost. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's strange. I must have miscalculated my focus. That's everyone. He attacks the Stormblade. He's gonna buy some focus. Use his focus to buy attacks.
The thing that will matter is my victory.
Call it whatever you want. I'm still going to throw you off this wall.
Electrify. Keep it up. If he attacks me, he gets electrified and pushed. Okay. Not any... Now, pretty much no one's going to have shots here that's worth a damn except for the Stormcallers. But I'm going to do it. Regardless. We get him within 5. That's all that really matters. And within line of sight. It's 74%. So, you over here. Yeah, 3. Heck yeah. This guy looks like he's got a shot right there. Do it. Do it.
I yield.
Liar.
Nice try. I'm not going to make the
Yeah,
same
he's going
mistake
for the blade.
twice.
You
Get him.
already did.
This is Sparta. We got him.
Pity. I was rather hoping you would take him prisoner. I would have enjoyed making him suffer.
Rourke. Well. Strakov is defeated. Khadorans can't fly. That's great. That's the achievement. Khadorans can't fly. Though apparently they can teleport when the game demands it. This is Warmachine, not Warhammer. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Indeed, GG. Let's see what happens now. This has got to be the end of the story, right? Sprint, Fire, Bond, Defender, one of my favorites, may trigger a sprint after killing an enemy with either a melee or ranged attack. Oh, that's beautiful. Does that mean the story's not over? Why would they give me an ability if the story was over? I'm going to guess the story's not over. We have a boss to fight, don't we? Other than Strakov. Right? The Pokemon leveled up. That's right. Well, we're not staying around after this. This is where we're gonna stop after the cutscene and deployment. Okay, we get 37 points, and we actually get Warjacks this time. Defender, because hell yes. Charger, because double hell yes. 35 points. Dragon Quest boss. Yeah. Stormblades are freaking amazing. We're gonna grab 2 of those. We still get Rourke and the Sergeant, of course. 25 points left. At least 2 Stormcallers. A couple of Trenchers are always welcome. 15 points left. Oh, you know what? An extra Gun Mage or 2. That's 7. 7 points remaining. We could go another Stormblade and another Stormcaller. Not very many Trenchers, but I mean, that's like 3 Stormblades. It's pretty good. Otherwise, yeah, we go with like a Trencher and a 4-point guy, which I don't really care for these 4-point guys. Other than Gun Mages. I could get another Gun Mage, but I think 2 extra Gun Mages is enough. So let's go Stormblade, Stormcaller, deploy.
They're trying to activate the Molocron. We've got to get into that citadel fast.
I thought our dear departed commander told you that it was just as dangerous to them without that little talisman you're carrying.
Sure, but that doesn't mean it's not still dangerous to us.
Excellent point.
Alright, so we're deploying on this. Sure there's nobody behind us. We are now inside the temple. Imagine end credits after level up. Yeah, exactly. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got for enemies? Winter Guard. Pikemen. Man of Wars. I hate Man of Wars. Man of Wars are a pain. Are there any Warjacks, though? Pikemen. Winter Guard. Grey Lords. Where there's Grey Lords, there's usually Warjacks. Where's the Xenomorph? Yeah, no kidding. You noticed that too? Yeah. Orgoth imagery does have a very gothic look to it, doesn't it? Ooh, what's going on back there? Let me look. I want to see what's going on back there. Let me look inside. Let's take a peek. That's probably our goal. Get into that temple. That side of the temple. What's this? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Some kind of chamber. Is there one on the other side? I got a feeling people hiding in there. Bad things are probably coming out of there. Okay. So, I also do not know. These things are typically deadly when you get near them. I'm not sure if that's still true. At least the ones that we had encountered the one time were. Probably better to not test it. Okay. So, I don't see enemy Warjacks. That doesn't mean they don't have them. Secondly, quit putting infantry in front of my Warjacks. No one deploys like that. Test and reload, yeah. Exactly. Am I okay with a Warjack on each side? Probably. Am I okay with those Warjacks in particular where they are? Yes. But instead of swapping, does it really matter? No, I don't think it does. Pikeman there, Pikeman there. It's pretty balanced. Yeah, it's pretty much balanced in terms of deployment on theirs. Okay, so... In fact, this is probably better because the Charger's closer and his gun is actually longer range. Okay. Whoa, game. They are some big boys. Man of Wars are pretty large. They're power armor, essentially. They're like guys with power armor. Steam power armor. Avoid copyright. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Hulkbusters. That's what that is. That's the Hulkbuster armor. They're almost Warjacks. Yeah. They're like Warjack wannabes. Alright. This Storm Guard, if I set right here, probably has charge to that guy. Which is always cool. Let's line this Storm Blade. I don't want to say Storm Guard. Storm Blade. Other Storm Blade probably with the Charger because... Well, you know what, though? Maybe over here... All the Warhammer Warjacks. Warhammer Warjacks. Yes. Let's see. No, I think I like him right there. Okay. We've got how many gun mages? I forget. I think I got 3. Yeah, I got 3 gun mages, 3 storm callers. 3 storm blades and 2 trenchers. 1, 2, 3. I don't see a trencher over here. Okay. All right, now let's figure this out. Where do I want what? I think I want my trenchers up here. I assume Sarge shouldn't die. That's probably one of the provisos. Wait, can they? Yes, get all the way forward. Thank you. And I'll figure out in a minute where I want Allison. Have how many gun mages? 1. I bought an extra gun mage. Maybe I just bought the 1 gun mage. Nope, there he is. Can't remember what I got. Okay, then Allison. Which side do I want her on? Because that's gonna play a little bit of a role. This side looks a little bit weaker. I think I want her on this side. She can charge through people, so I'm not too worried about where her being behind anybody. Now, I just gotta hope her control area is a control area. They're not going to show me her control area, but her control area would be twice her focus, so 12. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's pick her up and count it. From him. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It should just make it. It should just make it. But you know what? Just to not screw this up, let's slide some things over so she can sit inside here. I don't want that to be ruined. Is he lined up? Yes. Alright. Let's pull this infantry over here. Pull the warjack over there. And move her there. Just to be safe. End deployment. Okay. So, new mission. Which we will get to next time. As far as focus, though, we still have to allocate focus. That's just how the game is. You got to allocate focus before you save. I don't know why. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but sure. So you got to figure out your plan and then forget about it when you start the next time. Defender Charger. Typically giving 1 to each of them is a good idea. For like running purposes, but we're not going to run. He's going to probably move. He doesn't have assault or charge. I mean, he probably doesn't have it. And, I mean, other guys probably are going to kill that guy anyway. So, we'll give him 1 to, like, focus boost. Boost, attack or damage. Charger, however, is a really good shooting machine. We're going to max his focus out. And he'll, like, move up and be like, pa-pow, pa-pow, and kill everyone. Because that's just what he does. He's awesome. And she'll keep 2 so she can cast Wall of Steel or Energizer. Yeah. Okay. We save. We could save over this one now. Let's do that. And we are done. That's it for the night. Okay, so there is more to the story. Yeah. Yeah, no raid tonight. The people that are on are pretty much over on YouTube, so definitely no raids tonight. Y'all take it easy. That's all I can say. We're going to be back. Yeah. And it's late. I can't imagine wanting to stay up to raid any later either. So, we're going to call it. No stream tomorrow night? Tuesday, yeah. So we'll be back Wednesday night. Wednesday night. So, thank everybody for watching. Very much appreciate everyone that tuned in. We'll see you then. Have a good one.